Oh god, we're gonna die.
Powder my nose.
We're gonna die. This is the end.
Also, canteen is accessible through this way and through the outside. So.
What's up?
The canteen's accessible through here and there.
Simmons' place.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I mean, I had to look at this map.
Hold on. Yep, another day, new map, new room. Well, not new map, updated map, I should say. Where's my controller at? I guess I'll try to get these not too crazy. Hope you're doing well, Blumoff, by the way. Anyone else who's been?
Hey, also just a quick reminder for everyone, tonight is a full moon. If you have a character that does some funny shenanigans on full moons, then when it turns nighttime, you get the gist.
Trying to figure out what mood I want to go fucking for. I don't know Charlene music. I can do old Charlene. God, I'm so fucking indecisive as far as what tunes to listen to right now. That's sweet. I'll just go with the Vagabond for now. Alright. Tears out today, so same with Nick. I have to pick up some of the weight a bit. It's fine. That's it, right. Forgot about that. I'll admit, it's a bit different having my own room again. Still. It's a bit of an upgrade.
You're sleepy. What a sleepy little guy. You see this, man?
I'm
Good
tired in the
morning.
morning, okay?
Good morning.
He's not an early riser. Come on, we're getting some bacon and eggs.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Got some on the
You take
stove.
that.
Do we have knives and forks? Are we hitting with my powerful hands?
Gotta go somewhere else, Simmons. There we go. Okay.
How's
What
it-
do you want, Ava?
I already
Nothing
put
too,
down my
nothing
water.
too
You can't
much.
take my
Whatever I have
spot.
available, I'll take, Chris.
I wasn't trying to.
Okay, just bacon and eggs then.
Look,
Got sausages as well and some bread.
Simmons,
We'll toast.
it's happy to see you.
Thank you.
Oh God.
It just looks confused and slightly scared.
Maybe you and
Not
I have
quite
different
awake yet,
definitions
Kelton?
of happy.
I didn't, haven't done my morning run yet, so
Yeah.
that
Here's
usually
a
wakes
fork.
me
I
up,
got
but
you one.
I just woke up, so
That should be it.
thank you.
Well, let's get something in you before you go. Otherwise, you'll rile to get cramps or whatnot.
True.
Notches and spoons.
Okay.
Why
I've
are you
moved the
not
bacon.
here? Food.
So,
It's happy to see you. It's a good morning.
Yes, yeah.
Anyway, we were thinking about starting up B&B in the barracks if you want to join.
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, it's
I
like
don't know
this
why they're-
tabletop game, but you
it's
play
not a
it
bed
with
and
friends.
breakfast?
No, it's not. It's not breaking an entry. It's not. It's not bacon and eggs. It's Barry and Barracks.
I hope it's
So
not
you make a
breaking
character
into it.
sheet, and we role play them out. Are you good with role play?
I've never really tried it, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest.
Me either. I think it's kind of cringe myself, but I'm willing to give it a go. I want to be the master, the game master for everybody. So if everyone would like to get together at the this night, we can make it all together if everyone survives, I suppose. Every day, you never know. You never know.
I'll give
Everyone
it.
survives? That's interesting.
I'll give it some.
die in
I'll
real
give
life,
it some
it's not a
game.
thoughts, Sally.
It's
Oh,
true. We'll rip up your
now I
sheet.
need one more thing to be terrified of.
Mhm.
Thank you. Wonderful.
Simmons. Sorry, sausage. Simmons.
Oh,
Come on, Simmons.
Come on.
But
You know what?
at this point, we endured a siege from an army of undead skeletons. I think there's some things to be scared of.
There's some bacon and eggs on the stove over
Oh, I
there.
mean, I survived it.
Oh,
and I
is it?
killed
You're
one of them.
interested.
Doesn't mean I wasn't terrified the whole
Wonderful. I
time.
haven't had anything
Just-
actually. Which is you? Which?
Yeah,
which
just grab a
piece
plate
of
from
leather am I
under one of the
myself?
shelves under the
Sound of the
counter.
sausage.
Right. The other. Oh. The end of the sausage?
Yeah.
Mm.
There's a joke to be made here. I'm just not gonna make it. It's too early for that. Eat your damn food, Sims. You need some goddamn pounds on you. Look at you, skinny as hell.
You just.
Thank you.
There, happy.
I can't believe you've all been letting me eat without my helmet on. That's shady.
No, even I took my helmet off. Come on, Sam.
Haha.
Animal.
Okay.
Wait, we didn't. None of us said grace. Everybody, put your hands together.
Grace?
I'm not doing that. I'm
my
good.
plate's empty.
To which?
Grace?
To which god?
Everybody, put your hands together. Grace. All right.
I'm good.
Oh,
Who's Grace?
Oh, that's easy.
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
Good morning! We're making some B&B characters tonight in the barracks. Meet us or be square. Wait, no, be there or be square. You know, it means
okay.
you're not around, because that's what it means to be a square. Do you get it? I didn't know that till
Wait,
very
that's the
recently.
whole
Eat your
point
food.
of this.
That's
Ignore
what
her.
I didn't
Thing of
know
this-
that
Ignore
until
her.
right,
She's-
like, last week.
Yeah, it clicked immediately when
Right?
you said
it
that.
clicked! Yeah.
I'm not saying anything, but I
food,
am
man.
still offering psych exams.
She might need it.
I think we all
Listen
might need
up.
it.
I might be dumb.
Might
I was
is not
saying
part of
that.
that.
I was just saying I'm offering a service.
How do you eat?
Good morning.
Oh.
guys.
Morning.
You're a genius.
You've
You're an
Good
absolute
morning.
fucking...
Good morning.
No, you...
Good morning.
How are we all?
Yeah, that's it. Yes.
Doing well enough.
I'm doing
How are
good.
you? How are you two faring?
Clean plate.
Wait.
I think we're doing all right. So
Oh, you
far, so
slinking up?
good.
Not very good.
It's everywhere. I'm so sorry.
There's not much, but if you want to pick something
Or
neat, we got
visual.
some. We got
Wait,
some
wait.
on the counter. Just simple bacon eggs. Nothing
day ever.
fancy.
Don't worry, I'll do the dishes.
Maybe later.
Started,
You
just
created
wait.
them.
We'll get better.
Oh,
Better
I
and
didn't
make
notice
worse.
that one.
Just to let you know, we might conduct a staff meeting later in
Oh,
the
of
day.
course.
Have you finished your plate, ma'am? I can go and clean it for you.
Go ahead, Sally. Thank
At
you.
some point, may I speak to you? Finish your breakfast. It's nothing pressing. And if
Oh,
we have a big
yeah,
meeting,
certainly.
before you respond,
Feel free to let me know when you do.
I'll be sure to be at the
Tyrion
meeting then.
Simmons,
and Nick
just for you.
Yes.
going around some of the surrounding areas, looking
What is
over, things to be safe.
Hmm.
So I'll try to.
I'll let you know
be stepping in.
whenever I
Good
call
answer.
the horn. Just keep an ear out.
All right, we'll do.
And we'll bring the staff. Which also means you have to tell
There's just
everybody
smoke.
else, hey, if you hear the horn, don't worry about
God, why do you always mess with me?
Excuse me.
Breath, Mayor. Please don't die. We had a month.
You know why
Sorry
we
about
love you,
No,
because we love
no,
you.
it's not that. We love you, Simmons.
So much.
Enjoy your morning, everybody.
You know,
You as well.
after
You certainly
the
looked better.
invasion, like, I am terrified of you.
Yeah, what's up?
The shit I saw
Glad
you
that
do.
you guys survived the
I
invasion.
was just like, did you want
what
some like
happened?
burn cream or
Yeah.
something?
He turns
Um,
into an absolute
I might
demon in combat.
need some medical.
Well, next to that lady, I don't think any of us seem like a demon. She's terrifying.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
I've been it's
Like,
been
you're always so
recommended that I
happy-go-lucky. I
should
never
go
knew you had
over
it in you. I mean, like,
Okay.
newfound respect, absolutely.
all that
I mean,
stuff
for everyone.
We
Yeah,
do
like,
want to keep
absolutely.
making sure
Fair
you're not
enough.
I
developing
found
an
respect for
infection.
I had to
head
go
and
through some
arm
studies.
and shoulder.
Yes,
That's
That would
sick.
be ideal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Terry, what happened?
There was a war.
Oh, my bad.
That
Yeah,
did
continue on.
happen.
Basically like this, but a little bit
I
worse.
got hit by something called Godfire Wave.
And you're alive?
Huh.
Yeah.
This is a very
That's our
catchy
man.
name for,
That's
I'm
our
guessing, a spell.
man.
Oh.
I wish I was hit with Godfire.
Do you know if we're gonna have a morning meeting today?
Okay.
Yeah, there's a few things I
don't
wanted to
think you
go
want
over
that,
real
but
quick
you know
before
what?
we
There's
start.
that.
Okay.
If we want to head on
probably get
over
my
there,
shirt.
get that over with as soon as we can.
Gonna first get my stuff and then go out.
All right, go inside where the captain's quarters are.
Oh, time to look for that.
It's this way, actually.
It's the one that looks like a briefing room.
More or less. Look for the big map.
Okay. Alright. Honestly, this looks more like a church than a briefing room.
Well, let's see.
Well, then they would have pews rather than chairs.
Isn't that the same thing?
It's more like
I don't know.
long benches rather than individual chairs.
There, that, and we'd open up the meeting with a similar to what Sally did, although a bit more extravagant, I would say.
Do we have like a town anthem we need to sing or something?
Oh,
Well, if I know at this point. You could make up one, I suppose, if you wanted to.
Yay, we didn't
Oh,
die.
I'm no bard.
No
I
team?
cannot. It may be something to bring up at the staff
Get in the
meeting.
front row.
I don't want to be in the front row.
Simmons, I'm gonna call on you if you stay if you stick in the back row.
Son of a bitch! Alright.
I dips in the middle. I dips in the middle. I dips in the middle.
God damn it! This is my life.
I'm just gonna stand.
Alright. Looks like that's it. I think all the what we're gonna get so far. Well, there's a few things to. There's a few things just to go over. More or less, the captain's away, so for the moment, I'll be. If you need any questions, feel free to go there. But for simple thing is, more or less, the captain wanted to really just say that all of you act within his authority, and he trusts you with your decisions. And essentially, you are free to do that. But if there's any other deliberations like that, and other things you need, feel free to come to either me, Nikeus, or Amelia to try to delegate things if they're out there. But we trust you and your full autonomy to conduct yourselves and trust in your decisions. Granted, of course, you act outside the bounds of the law and, overstep your bounds. There's an investigation for that, but as it goes. There's a few things that we might need to still look into. Rory is currently still being under investigation, and this trial is being determined until we can find an appropriate time and enough information with him as well. Also, there's also another one that has been here for quite a bit more. His name goes by Archibald. apparently he was involved in something before, well, at least before I came in our tenure. We'll need to, we'll want to look into, information about him, ideally, if we can. So if you look around, ask around for that, you can. Additionally, I want to say, given the nature of things, Rory and prisoners in general, in the past there have been certain actions taken that have been going beyond the grounds of the law, acting on themselves, and in some cases extreme measures done to prisoners that are in cells. One thing I want to make abundantly clear is, at no point should anyone harm or inflict anything to the prisoners until the proper proceedings have gone. And they will be followed upon with investigation as a breach of conduct or acting on law of your own. Additionally, I'd like to make sure that if there are anyone that wants to visit them, try to fly by me first. There's a lot of contention for them, and a lot of ill feelings, and I would rather not chance a repeat of what happened a month ago with the other one when a person was summarily executed. Other than that, if you do, we are doing a few things involving, well, I guess it's more personally. I'll talk to Tyrion, confer his notes about that one. For now, that should be it.
I do have a question.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
The one Vulpine prisoner that was mentioned,
Yes.
I read the reports. They do have some sort of injuries they've accrued.
They have, and those should have been treated by now, but we have been trying to make sure that they are
I would ask
maintained.
that when they're pulled out for interrogation or questioning next time that I am brought there as well, just to give them one more look over to see how they've been faring in our care.
Time. I'm here to go talk with him. You want to tag along?
Sure. I shall do that.
Alright.
The one to let you know is going to be down there.
Alright. Tyrion already cleared it, so Phil, go ahead. But until then, that's it. Feel free to go and conduct your duties as best you can, and if you discover anything, go ahead.
One question.
Mm-hmm.
Concerning the new barracks. Are civilians allowed inside the building or in certain areas of the building? And if so, what should we do if someone, comes in here or into the actual guard barracks?
I would definitely say make sure that that is cleared first. This is a barracks, of course. We don't want to bar people there, but this is a secure place. And there are things that we want to make sure that we have contained. Obviously, the armory has been quite extensively secured, so I would use them to depend on the situation, but ideally, mostly keep either city staff or guards around this area.
Understood.
If there's a common area, you're more than likely to take him to the tavern or other places as well. Is there anything else?
No, but I'd like to have a word with you when we're done.
Alright. Alright, dismissed everyone.
So this is Tyrion. Yes. Should be Tyrion's room.
Yes, that's the captain's office. My quarters are on the left-hand side, and Amelia's on the right.
Regarding the prisoner, the Vulpine one, have you spoken to Tyrion about it? Because treating prisoners bad, the last person that did that was Tyrion.
Not necessarily. He almost did.
Yes, it was. I watched it.
I stopped him before he did
I
that.
watched it.
The one that actually inflicted the
There was
harm
more. There was more damage than physical.
It was a heated conversation.
I watched him strangle him.
It's not something I'm ever proud on, and admittedly, I'll be perfectly honest. I'm not a good measure as far as him as
That's
well.
why. That's why that needs to be talked about. Even if he's the captain, still a guard. So
It was a
when he's not busy, please talk to him. Tell him not to do that again.
I have. Trust me, there's been there's a lot of old history that goes there. Something that, even in my best...
Not an excuse, though.
I know it doesn't make an excuse. All we can do is try. I need to speak to Hadron specifically. Because that was something that was extreme that I have to make sure it doesn't have a repeat.
Yeah, we're essentially running the town now, so we need to be even more careful than before.
I'm aware.
Especially with the actions we do, so.
That's
all I wanted to discuss. Just wanted to make sure he got a word, because, well...
I've been
It
speaking
wasn't
very
fun
close
to
about
watch
him.
that.
We both weren't on our best moments. And I admit,
I think you both need to put Bargus behind you. We're no longer there.
I'm doing my best.
Good. But that's all I wanted to discuss. I'll go wander around town, make sure nothing's going on.
Alright. Report anything if
I'll
you
see
need
you
if you see it
around,
first. But as I said, we trust you for your
Lieutenant, I think
actions.
is the title. Yeah.
Go work it somewhere else, lady.
I'm a master of tourism. I should be able to enter there whenever I please.
That is probably something that we do need to fully talk about.
Alright,
with
what's
Tyrion,
going on?
See how
What's going on here?
Hi. We're trying to break in 5 seconds after we said no one was allowed in here, especially that one. He was picking the locks.
Yeah, you gotta get better locks. They were only 6 pin. You gotta get like more complicated ones than that.
I would like to request that you do not. I would like to request as members of the city that you do not try to break into the armory. If you need anything in the armory, please approach one of the guards.
Oh, is that what this is?
Yes.
I don't know. I'm the head of tourism. What if I need a tourism, a sword for tourism?
Yeah, I remember that.
Then bring it to the guards.
That's
Do
kinda
not break
funny.
into the
That's
armory.
hilarious.
Why are you doing the...
They also didn't take my bottle.
All right.
Hey, Kevin. How you doing?
No.
Yeah, get the fuck away from it. Stop trying to seduce the guards. Get out.
Okay.
Women. Am I right, Simmons?
Yeah, right. You're
This is the start of it. This is a wonderful start of the day.
Women.
This room. Wait.
Let's secure this place
These
up a little
were
bit.
here. Guess they threw in offices for people.
Yes, that's my quarters.
Yeah, what are these?
This is Amelia's.
sweet.
This is
Is it locked
mine.
right now?
Yes.
Wanna unlock it?
Why?
Because we're checking out the renovations.
Yeah, well, if you like to see my quarters, go ahead. Slight,
It's like a.
slight note. This is temporary. So.
Like a cozy little house in here. I see you plan to have people over.
We'll see.
It's like a brothel bed, girl.
No, I did request for a large bed. I didn't really specify what kind.
I could fit like 3 people.
It's a pretty big bed.
I guess you're right. It's comfy enough.
Alright, that's enough.
I'm quite happy with it.
Yeah, I mean, it works. I usually slept on a ship, so not exactly luxurious living.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Yes, this is the canteen, and to your right is the barracks.
Fucking canteen, my ass. Y'all got like a full kitchen in here. And like a full liquor bar. What the fuck?
No, concern.
Hey, man.
The men need some sort of relief on the off time.
Beer. Need.
I gave
Fairly
the
standard stuff.
Weird rice shit.
Mm-hmm. I did get the brief meeting as far as the notes that Tyrion left. I did leave the last one because I wasn't too sure how he wanted to approach that.
The 3?
The 3, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Do we have any information on... What was his name? Archibald?
Archibald? Fuck if I know. All I know is he's been...
that centaur dude?
Yes.
Yeah.
The one that's been in the one that's apparently been in the cells for the past month.
More
What you
than
want to
that.
know about him? Ophelia and I were on the mission where he got captured.
Why is he here? What? Short version, at least.
Involved in the kidnapping of Snowbell from the town. Took her to some creepy, messed up carnival place where a bunch of people were being murdered during the carnival attractions. And they had a bunch of various people and things in forced captivity.
I see.
And yes, we killed everyone and everything there that wasn't one of the captured.
In my hand.
Except for him. Because we figured we needed info from him. Though some people certainly tortured the hell out of him. Between Amaris and Erebos, I'm surprised he's alive.
Well, he should. Well, if there's any more questioning that's going to be conducted, it'll be under the supervision of the god, and ideally not under a way that is more beneficial. But he's been stuck in there. I'm sure he's more than willing to talk at this point.
Yeah, hopefully.
What information do we need still?
Well, that's the big question. We don't know much about this group he was working with, or where he came from in the first place, who he was working for, any of that stuff, so...
I'll go to the bottom of this.
I'm guessing you're good. I'll start asking
It's more
about the 3
about
then.
figuring out what information you need from him through questioning, and then getting that information.
I think that's a first step. We hardly have any notes there, so we basically have little nothing except for this little conversation. I would ideally like to have names and details of what the hell went on. And hopefully they will have that.
It sounds like you're gonna need to talk with...
It sounds like you need to talk with Amaris and Arabels about that then.
And
Yeah,
perhaps a conversation with Archibald himself.
Vythos was also there.
Let's go.
Who was?
Who else did we have? Vythos.
Who's in here?
Otto.
Sarah's still
Oh
there.
yeah,
Anybody in
Otto
here?
fucking ran off and almost
I
got
have
left
no
behind.
idea where I am. Just by the way, this layout confuses me.
Okay, so this is towards the barracks.
Mm.
That's
Okay.
towards the canteen, and it's also
Mhm.
connected to the barracks.
Okay.
This.
Alright, we'll follow up with that. Thank you for the information.
Hmm.
I don't know.
And if you feel like making a small girl relive some trauma, you could question Snowbell about her time captured.
I would like to avoid that option at any old possibility, personally.
Like a real man.
Mm.
We'll see
You
what
could
we
probably
can...
have decent information, just gotta be careful.
We'll approach that subject gingerly.
Yeah.
The last thing I want to do is more lasting damage onto Snowbell.
Yeah.
Barracks, it looks like. Oh. Man, what the hell? We don't have bats? And the water's hot? That's messed up. This town
Surprised
needs a
me too, really.
bathhouse.
Is that what that is?
Yeah, you know, like a big building with like hot water, like big pool. People go and just relax in, wash in. Yeah.
I will admit, I've definitely...
They add them up in Suna all the time.
Can't say we had many of those down in August.
Isn't that place like a city carved out of the ground or some shit?
Yeah, they're more or less. There were definitely some around there, but they weren't too common. At least... They're scattered around.
Hmm. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, what's through this door back here?
Those are gonna be our rooms. I think?
Oh. Oh, leads back out here.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Yeah.
Huh, alright then. Good job on the renovations. Don't know what you guys are planning to do with the old medical area, but good luck with that.
Yeah, I think
Well,
we can leave that for the
Yeah.
mayor and the other officers.
Yes, that's up to the mayoral cabinet. We pretty much have got everything we requested on our side.
Gotcha. Oh, did you guys do anything to the dungeon?
Yeah,
A
there's
little bit.
a few additions. There's one that still needs to be renovated there. Elijah's work area hasn't. We still need to move a couple things in there.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's see what you did.
Decision for you will not take away
To complete that game.
Where did Sally go? I'm concerned.
That
Oh
is
god.
More impressive when you're human, you know.
to reverse.
That's fair.
I do ask that there's currently being a talks with the prisoner, so the dungeon the cells itself we want to leave them be at that point. But up ahead there's an interrogation room. This is to be Elijah's office, but still one needs to be brought in.
Yeah, locked up. Oh, okay, so, Ayla, what's he doing over there?
There's a talk going on actually between the weird Voxite guy that I really don't like, Tom.
The next two of us.
Cool.
Everything is going fine though.
Yeah, let me in.
Seem to be aggressive for
No.
now.
You can take my weapons. I'm not planning on doing anything.
Tally, respectfully. I don't.
I'll be there to
This is between Tom and them, and we agreed upon that.
I'm not a fighter. I'm
Fine, fine.
We'll have to try and
Later
find
then.
reason. We'll have to find middle ground.
What are you planning
If
to
you're
do,
willing
Talia?
to make that reach,
What do you plan on doing, Talia?
meet us. Or meet them. I'll make sure they do the same.
If you do,
In particular, I want to learn about his slave trading routes, where people are going to, where they're being taken from.
I don't know for sure, but there is.
that's one of a few things that we're trying to ascertain from them. But yes, I suppose we could entertain that under strict rule. You had guard supervision, completely disarmed, and not in the not. And it through the gates, not in the room.
Yeah. This open. Check this area out.
Oh, check some. Maybe we'll be back in a minute.
If it comes to a civilian council, we'll be more likely to meet middle ground.
What are you testing?
I want answers, but
Metal, thickness, structural weakness.
I hope you are not trying to exploit newly refitted accommodations, Talia.
Ava, you and I both know if I was in one of these cells and wanted to get out, I didn't need a exploit to do it. That being said, loose hinge. And these bolts need tightening. Other than
Yeah.
that, pretty secure for most people.
Still here then.
Yeah, I doubt any of the cannon fire or anything really messed this place up at all. It's so far under the ground.
The cells in this place were relatively untouched, although there was some jarring with the bars, so we had to refit some of the cell doors.
Seen a lot of good, bad men die in these things.
I was going to ask, what are they? Like, they look like cells, but why are they?
They left out.
Person shaped to keep someone completely tight. They usually leave them hanging for the crows to pick away at.
A bit of an
It's
old
an
thing.
execution method.
I'm not exactly a fan of them, and there's stuff left over.
You say it's an old thing.
Probably
These
turn
still
it
get
into
used
something else.
around Suna and definitely in Asmith.
I'm aware they're not old, but I'm aware these been around it for a while.
Oh, well,
They could
yeah, I
probably
mean,
be
look at all the breaks in them.
Used for something else, couldn't they? Take them
Yeah,
for
you
something
probably
else,
melt
but
down the...
be more useful?
Yeah. Probably. And this big pit was my home every full moon. That's tonight, by the way. If you haven't been keeping track.
Yes, then I say to assume it's still...
Not that it does anything to me anymore.
Okay, good. And that situation hasn't changed.
But there's Arona, Fern, a couple other people. I don't think they lose control the same way I do. Not true lycanthropes, but... You know, something to keep an eye out for.
Yes, thankfully that
They ever
hopefully...
explain to you how this whole thing works?
I've been told otherwise. This gets contained, the water submerges you and eliminates all movement, and that tops it off.
Oh, that's 2 out of 3. The third step is that behind these stone walls, since my claws can break through them, is a layer of magma against metal. So I can't climb anything.
I see. Not exactly our cup of tea, but if it can keep you contained, it can potentially keep any other threat it contained.
That was the idea. Better that I burn my paws than get killed, I guess, right? So there was the one design flaw of them having to rush to get me out of there once I go unconscious, because, you know, going unconscious in a pool of water.
Inherently, yes.
Given what resources we have to work with, not too bad.
Change their view on
Alright, let's get out of here. I hate spending time in the dungeon.
I don't think anyone really partakes in that.
Now, as far as we know, we don't have anyone to worry about for the full moon tonight, right?
Arona,
Arona and Fern, but they're one of those artificial lycanthropes.
Esmeralda, whatever her name is. They don't lose control the same way that I did, but they do have changes. I think Fern likes to go on hunts for animals and things like that.
Esmery, I don't think I know who that is. The name sounds familiar, but...
Tall, pink catfolk.
Oh, yes, the catkin.
Oh! Her!
Welcome to Town Hall.
That's right.
Hello.
You new here? I don't think I've seen you
Yes.
before.
Yes, I got into town today. Been having a lovely tour from Mr. Gwyn and Mr. Blake, so... but I was told this is where the guards station up, so was coming to observe.
Ava, acting captain, while the other captain's out on duty. You're also acting captain, right, Amelia?
We're both lieutenants, yes.
Kind of split between you two?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Something like that?
Yeah. You'll want to talk to them.
But yes, this is where the guardbacks and garrison resigned. Lieutenant Ava Ashevail.
Merchant Ruby Thistle.
A pleasure. And?
Amelia.
Lovely to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
Yes, I looked at the training area earlier and found myself over there, got a bit of an explanation. And was hoping to kind of take a look around here. The family I live with is very big in militant and their type of wares, so curious on how this town functions.
At the very least, for basics, I think we're covered. At this point.
More or less, yes. At least we have a sufficient stock of a fair bit of things.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah, swords, axes, maces.
Few.
Some other
Few
polearms.
firearms.
Oh, you even have firearms. Very nice. would I be
Not
able to
many use
tour the
them, but,
premises at all? I don't want to step on toes or anything. I'm very new here, and I'm kind of just looking more than anything.
See. I guess we can't go in then.
Have any reason you need to go in there?
I just want to see it. Yeah.
Well, I would say, are you?
Is that?
Lieutenant's right there, so.
I mean, sure.
Is this
Hey,
door
can you let
locked?
us
I
in?
don't think this door's locked.
Oh, it isn't? I mean, it's got a big lock on it, so...
I
it's
mean,
just a question.
that's
you
the
are
same door that the library
You
had.
are Harbor Master,
But
so
that door hasn't
Sure, but it
changed.
was... Oh.
Right. Well, we just wanted to go and take a look.
very well.
Yeah.
Since we're here, you feel the to your company.
Guess you can go.
Go ahead, Blake.
Guess so, yeah.
Somehow I've
Oh,
ended
yeah,
up back
yeah,
in your hair.
All right.
Oh, these couches now. That's
Open for anyone? Or
nice.
is I don't know.
You see, it's gonna get...
Might as well let them in, Chris, since I run.
goes up to that door.
Oh, well, go ahead. There's your permission.
Like I said, it's the same door, and
You wanna go take a look?
out here it's fairly public.
Bear in mind, this premises is usually guards are around, so under supervision, it's fine. In this case.
That makes sense. I was not aware this is where the guards had
Now
been
that
moved
door
to.
might be
I had
locked.
not paid attention.
Yes, that's a captain's. That's a captain's office.
Oh, he's got an
yes,
office
that makes sense.
now.
Mm-hmm.
Is he around, by the way?
No, him and
no.
him and Nick have gone around and tried to do extensive search as far as making sure the rest of Elk's elements are gone and whatnot. Any last remnants?
Seeing how the
Alright, then
other towns are faring and that kind of thing.
Then I may as well talk to the two of you. So I've hired Blake on as security for the harbor. That doesn't mean he's a replacing guard, position there. Just that I wanted something that's specific to the harbor. And in case there is anything where, we need an external party to investigate something that happens, if the guard is involved, then we have somebody to do that, or vice versa. But I thought you should be aware of each other. Obviously, if anything happens, he's one man. He'd likely inform the guard if he needed additional support.
Mm-hmm. Essentially private security.
Effectively, yeah.
Very well then.
But if he's
Yeah,
looking
sounds
into
good.
something that happened, you know why.
Understood then? But yes. As you can see, this is where we have our briefings with the men. Captain's office is there. Past this point through there is the canteen. Next to it is the barracks, and mine and Amelia's quarters.
Understood?
Yeah, and then the
then
armory
that's-
just over there.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you for showing us around.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
Yes, we went through some extensive measures to make sure we kept things locked up. Don't exactly want people walking in all casually.
Right. What's in the... What's that? one on
Gabi?
the pedestal. Is that the Euphoria?
Hi. You broke it. Now you're gonna get splitters.
Again, I ask that you request if you want access to the armory, not try to break in. You may be
Can I go in?
cognate. What do you want?
I really just want to go in.
Will you be satisfied if you're allowed to look around?
Yeah.
Fine.
Oh, dear.
All right. Feel free to have a closer walk at this point.
Neat.
Alright. Well, if it is allowed, then.
Gabby? Allow me to unlock it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, it's double locked up. For twice the safety.
I might as well get a good look at what we have in here as well, at the very least.
Magic runes. Oh,
Are you
hey,
certainly
Elijah.
excited?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we're checking out the stuff in the cages.
Walls. Oh, chain
I
shot.
feel like we should have this on display.
It is easy.
I mean, that's the same display it had before, at least.
Yeah, but it was in a locked room underground.
Yes, and
Is this not a
it's
locked
an
room
Out
underground?
out of sight.
It's a locked room above ground, I guess.
Not underground.
it's a
suppose
locked room.
still
It's a
in
locked room under the supervision of the guard
fortress.
that has multiple locks to even get in here.
Yeah, but before it was downstairs and you just straight up couldn't see it unless you picked
Yes.
the lock to get in.
So
now
what
you
is
know
it?
it's here, and it's a powerful artifact that can control people's minds and can be used for evil.
Yes, which is why this is partly called the secure storage.
If my theory is right,
apologies.
it's from the same series as the egg, like the same magical artifact series.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
apologies.
I'm just thinking
the
if-
old room it was in is now being
If I
turned
could break,
into my
if
office.
I could break in here, then I'm probably a competent lock picking thief could probably also get in here. So we might want to move it somewhere else.
We'll work on it.
Wait, if it's up here, then what's downstairs?
Scary magical artifact.
It's my office.
He's a very inquisitive folk.
Yes, that's one way to put it.
Much different than Ike when he has the glasses. He's much more a good conversationalist, to talk to. When Ike.
I guess so. Alright.
Oh, and for both of you lieutenants, I do have a report from our talk just now.
That's the whole point of it.
The prisoner.
Alright. Yeah, let's see them off before we get in that.
Will do.
Yes, I will get out of here. Way so you may get down to your business.
I'll
Yeah.
wait in the briefing room.
Alright.
Oh, your big man coming in.
Take care,
Hey,
Rasmus.
Eva.
Hmm?
The big man's here.
I see you as well, Eva.
Wow, you're really big.
Ava,
There
two
is
people
still
want you.
much to get used to.
And Phoenix is going to be looking at the equipment of the guards and seeing if anything else needs a repair, just in case.
Alright, go ahead.
But those two, one with the horns, the one with the reddish hair, wanted to speak to Tyrion. I told him the closest to Tyrion will be you. So.
Very well.
On the other side of Phoenix.
The army's that way, Phoenix, if when you want to examine the equipment.
Yeah, I got a key.
I will do so.
Have thing to give you. Stay here.
Yeah, they're all in the library now. It's
Books are gone. They burned.
they're not burned. There's a lot of candles in that library, to be fair, so that might be a very likely possibility in the near future.
Let's hope not.
Excuse me.
Are you gonna wear those boots at any point, or are you just gonna hold them?
Yes.
Why don't we use this
Take. Very well then. You're just gonna hold them. I'm gonna take that.
No. You ask if wear them. Yes.
I don't think you fully understand. You know what I mean when you say wear something.
I
a
think
garment.
you do not fully understand.
Okay then.
Wear them earlier. You ask.
Then you took them off and started walking with them.
Yes.
Okay, noted. Are they uncomfortable to you then? Is that why you don't like to wear them?
Yes. Yes.
Fair enough then.
Cannot run.
Yeah, I'm just probably not used to wearing shoes. That's probably the biggest thing.
Nope.
Do you know what Leilani wanted from me?
Yes. Food.
Food?
Apples. They take your house. There are apples inside. They don't let us have.
So you want apples?
Yes.
Very well then. I think we got a little bit here in the, barracks then. This has been an interesting day.
And is that it?
I knew I had it, so yeah, at least.
Heard you were looking for food before. Got you some
Yes.
bacon bread from the cafe. There you go.
Here, two fresh apples for you.
One way to hold your food.
I guess whatever works.
Thank you.
Oh, what
Yeah,
do you
what
have?
for
Gift to
Leilani?
Leilani.
Raccoon. Tricky
Oh.
stripe thing.
This one fresh.
Yeah.
Good hunter.
For Tyrion.
All right
Thank
then.
Thank
You have fun
you.
with that, Ava.
It's a dead raccoon. It's been dead for a couple of days. Not too long. Tricky stripey one. Stole food. Now is food. Fitting justice. Good for guard.
Thank you, Leilani.
For Tyrion. Not you.
I'll make sure the captain takes a look at this then. Thank you, Leilani.
Okay. Bye now.
Mm-hmm.
Apple. Okay.
Make sure it's in a place the captain will see it.
Perfect. Good.
Hi. Okay. And bye bye.
I was literally about to come over here and talk about these two.
Okay, so
Alright.
can we talk about them after we get Elijah's briefing?
Yes, let's,
Or debrief?
Notice.
Yeah.
Use many words. Why?
So did you all as I can. That reduce the weight of people like Phoenix, so that if you can get him on the stretcher, you and Snowbell could pick him up and run off with him if needed.
That's Terry.
But
I'd
that's
say
what I
it would
wanted
be
to
very
bring up.
useful. My arm isn't like it used to be after last month.
Certainly, my lungs as well.
Thank you.
But with that being said, one of the things I would ask is if you're
Isn't that
able to
happened
get
last
like,
month?
even if it's a rudimentary roster of people who can either help out chemically or are in the clinic, just so I can get a master list of names of people who are either interested or are assisting. That way I can have everyone's name down on the list, and when I'm looking outwards to the capital or places like that to send people off for education, I can recommend them.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sounds good.
And take care of your arm as well.
I will.
Miss Ava?
Amaris.
Of course. And if you have any questions, please feel free to let me know. I'm still an open door. If you have any questions,
Yeah,
any
will
concerns,
do.
please let me know. And if you need
And-
anything with the clinic or if you notice anything, please get it in writing and bring it to me.
Understood. And thank you again for the opportunity.
Of course, you've proven yourself, and I have a lot of appreciation and respect for you in the short time you've been around, so I have high hopes.
Elijah's been quite
I'll do my
helpful.
best to live up to them.
And if, in turn, since you've done so well for me, you continue to do well for me, and I'll continue to find ways to send you off to learn more crazier or some of the more state-of-the-art magics or trainings or whatever you would need.
Oh, I have zero idea of how magic works at all, so even just a rudimentary understanding would be very useful.
Well, if you have an interest, I'll see what I can do for you, okay? Just get it in writing to me, alright?
Alright.
Thank you. Sorry.
You're fine, Amos. It's been a, busy beginning of the day, I suppose.
I mean, are you surprised, really?
No, not really.
Newcomers and all sorts of other things.
Yes, that and,
Now that reconstruction and recovery is slowed down, we're finally able to get back into things.
Absolutely. At
And
least
I
we're
gotta
not
make sure that...
That's the big thing.
And I've got to make sure we have a watch on the fucking armor because I have caught Gabi not once, 3 times, but 5 fucking times trying to pick the fucking locks.
I don't know what his deal is, if I'm going to be completely honest.
I don't care what his deal is. I don't want
Yes.
people walking in and out of the fucking armory.
No, of course.
Probably should see if we could get some magical protections as well. If that's even possible.
We already tried to go into that with runes before of like a null magic field, but I don't know. I don't think that those actually even exist in the world from a little bit I've been told. But
No.
some kind of magical protection doesn't seem to be impossible. Maybe like
Honestly,
a
it'd
fail-safe
be-
that freezes the lock or something.
Honestly, worth it at this point, considering how many people have already tried to get it on the first day.
Yeah.
Mm.
Even with 3 different keys, that someone that knows how to lockpick can get in there.
Maybe I can speak to the runesmiths and see about having some kind of like pick protection if they're noticing something. Maybe we could get like a rune placed on the lock and on the key, and then if somebody's trying to pick it or if the lock senses that a pick is being used, it'll, I don't know, solidify it, turn it to ice, or
That's
I
an
don't know,
idea.
something.
So I like that.
Good work.
Alright, looks like the runesmiths are going to be quite busy because I've already spoken to them about a couple of things, so they're going to have their work cut out for them.
No kidding.
Yeah, we're all getting back in the swing of things in our own ways.
So-
We're all gonna be busy.
Absolutely.
Yes, would you like to move on to the report on the prisoner?
Yes, we would, actually.
Yeah. Thank you again.
Of course.
Actually, talking about lockpicks, first off, gonna throw you a bundle. He gave those lockpicks to us out of goodwill. After,
Where the fuck were they? I searched him
compartment in his
myself.
hood. I suppose
We
you
checked his
all
hood.
Could have
Damn it.
done a bit of a better job there. But I digress. At least medically, his wrists have fully healed back despite the less than stellar medical care. As well as that, it does seem like he is a bit malnourished, so I would recommend upping his rations.
Fair enough. And ideally,
As for the talks,
Good.
Go ahead.
and I'm gonna make an.
Well,
Continue.
I was gonna go on and continue with the report, but if you had a note to add, feel free. Okay. As for the talks with Thomas, he was able to get through to Rory, I believe is her name. They seem to have bonded well. The Volpine there is still very apprehensive towards the guard, especially those of you who come from Bargist, which I believe, judging the history, is a bit understandable. But as I said, Thomas was able to get through to him, and as long as there are no more advanced interrogation techniques, and we are able to get him a conversation with both your group and in front of a civilian trial, he is 100% on board with complying and giving us information. Oh, and he would like to quell the rumors of being a slaver.
Yes. What does he have to entail that?
I am not too sure, but he's under the impression that there are those within the guard or even in town that believe he is a slaver.
Yes, that was the report we got. He was a snickler, and dabbled into slavery.
He said he's worked with them in the past, but he is not one.
Is he including capture for slavers?
I'm not too sure. He still seemed very apprehensive about the work he had done in the past. Almost like, in some regards, in some moments, he had been strong-armed into certain things. I still don't have all the context of both your and his past, but at least from hearing him out then, he seemed very sincere about it all, albeit very staunch in his beliefs.
We don't have a direct past, but there is a history behind us, and I will be, and being fully transparent, me and Tyrion but has exactly the best impression of him. And that's why we are not exactly...
He had a lot to say about how Bargist was handled.
If I may, about what?
I do not wish to pry at all, but it is his impression that some of the decisions that were made there, potentially by your group, were ones that put more harm than good into the civilian populace there. And he is afraid that some of these may repeat in Leafside. Again, I don't personally know the details. I am repeating what I heard from his mouth.
Understood.
I'm sure Thomas will have more to say as well. He was pulled away by the friend he brought in to the room with Layla, I think her name was.
Yes, that is her name, Layla. Very well then. I may have my impressions of him. I will be fully transparent. Neither of us probably have good impressions of us of either side. Though I believe in doing things in accordance. I believe in doing proper things. And if that is the case, then I will meet that. And mayhaps maybe that will diffuse his misbelief that what we did was wrong for Barkest.
I do appreciate that sentiment, and he is at least keen on coming to the table to talk to you all civilly.
And as a con seems we will try as well. However, I vehemently disagree with his appointment, his statement. We tried everything we could to help Barkest, and only for the good and betterment of the people. Was our fault the fucking snakes inside the deeper underlyings of Barkest just weeded away into everything we did. But that being said, you have my word as lieutenant of the guard and one of the authoritative figures here, and also in regards with Tyrion as well. There'll be no mistreatment as far as the prisoners, him or ones included, like that. And I intend to speak on the one responsible for that in the first place.
I do appreciate that. I really do. We need to put forth a good example for the rest of the town on how these matters are handled.
Yes, we do.
Right.
Thank you for your
That is about all, though.
briefing.
Yeah, no problem. Once again, he just needs more rations. No, he does not have any further pain or any further injuries that need extensive treatment.
Very well. We'll make sure that he gets the proper nutrition so he maintains appropriate health.
Alright. If you'll excuse me, I have further work I need to do.
Go ahead.
In order to get things like my office ready. Oh, and that conversation with Amars, I was just made one of the heads of the clinic in town. So I'll be able to use those facilities more as well in order to help the guard here.
Very well.
But yes, I believe that is all.
Thank you, Elijah.
Thank you as well.
Gabi! Gabi, do not go into the rooms without permission! Those are our quarters!
I didn't know that.
Yes, and they are locked.
Ah.
Even the one that
Give
you
it a
thought you
lock.
went in.
I'll see if I can speak with Violet or Mars about Gabi.
Yes. That would definitely be appreciated, because I am... What we did on that was hurt the people. Fucking bullshit.
I don't like the sense of it either, but it sounds like it's something you should deal with as opposed to me. I was only there for 6 months and I'm not really involved in all that.
Indeed it is. It seems like it's me, looks like the party target is me, Tyrion, and Nikes.
Yeah. Doubt he's willing to turn over a new leaf properly, though.
Indeed. I'm going to do my best to sway my emotions.
And the mayor says that he would be very much appreciated to help with repairs, and we'll need to find accommodation for him. And any manual labor that we can put into that would be of help. That is the mayor's request. I'm certain he has a dog for us. He definitely does. Do we have any spare accommodations around here, or who should I report to in order to get such a thing organized?
Well, I mean, the mayor and their council are probably best for houses in town. As for
The mayor was very busy.
For temporary, there might be rooms at the inn you can rent.
Oh, the inn. Yes, we would need to find.
Ah, is there an inn?
Yes, I think it's, what's the name again?
Money.
Yes, let's go see if we can find.
It's on the other side of the
Can I speak
courtyard.
with you for a sec?
That sounds familiar, so I believe that is the name.
Dreamcatcher, Dreamweaver, something with dreams. I don't remember.
I think that's right. It is on the other side of the courtyard.
I see. I
It's,
was not expecting
2
to see
stories.
a bugkin that old.
Oh, yes, it was Mani. She's a tailor in town.
She looked older than my mother was.
Huh. Well,
Interesting.
regardless, I have some more work I need to get done. It was
Yes, I
nice
don't want to
meeting you.
interrupt anybody. It's nice meeting you. My name is Selika, by the way.
It's nice to meet you once again.
Would either of you happen to know anybody who can give me the lay of the land?
If you want to take charge of that, Kaji, you're more than welcome to. Are you talking about the surrounding areas?
There is.
Hello.
Yes. My name's Kaji Karashna. You can call me Kaji. Pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too. And
Lieutenant
I'm
Ashevail.
guessing you're important.
Well, I am one of the commanding officers within the guard. Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you. And you too.
Sure.
What was your name?
Eva Ashevail.
Ava. Wonderful, wonderful. I don't want to interrupt you guys, but if you're able, I would love to have somebody show me where things are.
As soon as I can we have a talk and then I can do that? Is that
Yes,
is that
if you
fine
could.
with everybody?
Yes.
Roger.
If you would give them a moment to have a quick confirm something.
Yes,
I'll
apologies.
just step
it is
outside real quick.
some- Not a problem. Just wait for me on some bench outside. I'll be right there with you. Right. Couple of things. Mainly to do with Tel and that crew. Right. First of all, they are carrying a vial with some dark substance in it. I have no clue what it is, and they are being very cryptic about it, as if they knew what it is, but just don't want to tell, or that they're saying I'm asking the wrong questions and things of that sort. I don't mean to sound rude, but I think I lost a couple of brain cells in that conversation. Regardless. Yes, Dark Veil, apparently it was infected Elisande at somehow. There was a dark spot on her left leg. that is possible cause for concern, and then part of the vial leaked on the floor. It made a bit of smoke, and a bird that was flying through it ended up smashing into the window of the cafe, and it was dead.
Okay, that gives rise to concern. I would rather not have a substance like that being carried
It
around.
is. Me neither, but I asked them. It was neither Lalani or Tel, the third one. Shorter horns,
Luna.
one black arm. Luna, aye. She was the one. Well, she's probably the one carrying it mainly. Yes, she. I asked her what it is, and she stepped back immediately and okay, kind of grabbing the vial close to her self.
Okay. What I want you to do is keep an eye on that. If you can, approach Amelia, Otto, or not Amelia, Jasmine, or Tom. And
Emilia
What?
Jasmine Ton, okay.
try to confirm with them. Tyrion's not here, so he has the bet. I don't have a way to speak with them very well, and they aren't going to voluntarily give it to him. So, keep an eye on it. Make sure that it's safe and stuff like that, but ultimately, I don't want that walking around the town.
Me neither. I have no clue what it is, and I think either. Apparently, it has something to do with where they're from and some connection with elk. I have.
Okay. That's concerning. Alright, keep an eye on it. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah. Yes, one more thing regarding them as well. When they were over there giving the fish, I think? No, raccoon, that's what it was. They were giving each other apples, and Manny, I believe, said no. It was the mayor that told Manny, and I was next to both of them overhearing it. Oh, there's Manny on the topic. There were apples stolen from the general store, is that correct?
Yes, I believe Violet ended up discouraging them from doing so, but it was
No,
an
we
omen's
have a
robbery.
couple. Those apples were from us. We got a couple lying around.
All right.
Alright.
Yeah, I've
gave
assigned
them
this
a couple
one to
apples.
start working. I'm sure she's already explained, but she's going to start working part-time while also guarding the place as security. Just because we've only just set it up now, and like obviously we have a few people in town who don't really know all that much better, so
And who's
having
this
somebody
again?
there as a guard, the person who took them.
Yes, sir. The individual as far as part-time you're speaking of.
I'm not sure Violet's seen them. She just told me about it after.
I see. Alright. Well, if you can, at least give them back if you... those were... Tyrion has a little bit of stock apples. So...
I see. It's not too much of a biggie. It's fall. We're having quite a big apple harvest. Hey, Violet.
Hello. I imagine you're going to be stepping in for Tyrion for tonight? For our meeting?
More or less, essentially.
I need to go, actually. I still need to find Gwen.
Alright, do your thing.
Confirm.
I had passed Gwen.
Just right there?
Not out there, but...
There is also another topic that I want to discuss with you, but that can wait for some other time. In the meantime, I've got one person waiting for a tour.
Alright. Go ahead and do that, and whenever it's next convenient, feel free to tag me down.
No problem. It is not a priority, it's just regarding me and work.
Will do.
Right. I'll see you around.
Well, pardon me. Sorry. Sorry about my violence.
You can't get me. You can get past. We're expecting that, were you, huh?
You're quite lucky my leg got fucked up after that battle, as I would be able to keep up. Good God.
Oh. How goes your recovery, by the way? Everything alright?
It goes well enough. I managed to be able to keep my stance strong enough, but unfortunately, I'm not nearly as fast as I used to be. I have a bit of a it's got some strength, but it doesn't have the quickness.
I see. Well, hopefully with the new and improved guard barracks, the baths and everything, it should be a lot easier to relax it. And maybe some proper treatment over the next few months might help. Maybe.
We'll see, hopefully. The blade nearly went through my leg.
I see.
Although, I probably exacerbated
anyway.
more walking on it, trying to carry people.
Yeah, that would be most likely true, but sure enough, we held.
No big deal. Mayor, can I have
a word?
Yes, specifically about Gabi.
Okay. What do you do now?
I'm gonna probably prepare some runes as something that'll make their locks most again, but I'm trying to not have them lockpick every single area because I want to have this place secure. And it really is, especially the armory and other secret locations.
How many places have they lockpicked since this morning?
They have tried to go into my quarters, Amelia's quarters. They have tried to go through the armory, the inner armory door, and Tyrion's office.
Lovely. That's Tyrion's office, huh?
Yes.
I see.
Hey, first mate.
Mm-hmm.
Heard you
Yes,
were having a
Captain.
meeting here with Moni. Any idea where she is now?
I believe she's looking for Gwen.
Okay, well, I just saw Gwen, but I was told she was here. Damn.
I'm just gonna need to inform Gwen, and then I'm gonna blow the horn, and then we're gonna get this show on the road.
Very well then. Meeting in the
But
central
I
atrium?
will,
Here?
We'll be meeting here.
Very well then.
Yeah, I will be having. I'll point that out during the meeting about
Yes,
access to rooms.
I would very much appreciate that.
Mm-hmm. I was like, what do you mean? And I looked over and it was like, ah, I see it. Nice to meet you too. Nice to meet you too.
Okay.
I was gonna give them a little tour.
By the way, since I stopped caring about this a long time ago, hi, town's local guard dog, aka werewolf. Yes, those are real.
Understood.
Tonight's a full moon. Be careful. That's a joke. I got it under control.
It is supposed to be a full moon, sure, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, my dear.
If you have anything to refuse,
Wait a...
Sorry. This one's name is Juniper, by the way. I call him Juniper.
Not transforming.
He's just apologizing.
No way.
You can walk up to them.
The short answer is lycanthropy. At least true lycanthropy is the deal.
Yes. Just so you know, you are aware that you and the cabinet are probably going to take over the trial for Lori, right? Not today, necessarily.
We will. I'm gonna have a meeting call here, so if you hear the horn, don't worry about it. I just need my heads.
You have more danger.
More danger? What? Where? Where did you get that?
Okay, I know what's going on. So,
I think probably that was, because she was right
okay, so apparently Kai didn't take down the explosives we set for the war around the cave.
These weren't from that. These were from other people.
Okay, well.
Okay then.
Other people.
Yeah, so
Who's handing out? Who's handing out dynamite?
Fern disarmed, saved all the guards. Names to begin with. There's a lot
Where
of
was
people
it?
here.
Who?
In cave, but not the ones you set up. Had a pressure plate.
Oh, that one too. That one, yes. Still thought they would have been taken care of by now.
I thought
But
we
yeah, Kai.
had people screen that.
Yeah, so at the very least, people know to tell Kai when he's not busy with hopefully de-aging, because apparently he's aging now quickly. I don't know what's going on.
What?
I don't know. Apparently he's growing older quickly. He's balding, apparently.
Are you sure he isn't just stressed out?
I mean, that's what the people said, and at the very least, Tom is already dealing with it, and he knows to tell Kai about it when he's done.
Okay. We need to find Gwen still.
As soon as you can.
Gwen.
He just walked off that way with
I'll need to attend the meeting here. Starting up relatively soon.
Probably not that idea for you to...
What, do you have like 5 minutes then? You can go talk inside.
Alright. Well, let's talk inside then.
So remember, you can just call me the big one.
You aware of the whole situation in the caves? What happened there?
Yes, I just was brought
Explosives?
attention to
Yes,
that.
we're
The
dealing with it.
explosives.
Yes.
It's being dealt
So
with.
what happened is Please don't interrupt me. So what happened is I was brought there by Hadron to go inside to disarm it, because he knows the skills that I have. Regarding thieves' tools, stuff like that. Instead of standing outside and making sure no civilians walk in, which they did walk in, he left to go grab more people, instead of telling someone else to go. By the end of it, there was like 6 or 7 of us in that one little area with tripwires and possibly pressure plates, all of that. And he thought that was not his problem. And that's a quote from him.
God damn it, Hadron.
We could have lost civilians.
Yes, you're right.
You'll have your meeting, that's all I wanted to say.
No, thank you for bringing it up. That's one more thing I have to fucking bring up to him.
Hadron doesn't fucking listen. I'm going to walk.
Well, thank you for doing your best to make the situation as amendable.
Yeah, I wasn't even able to help because the people inside there decided to cut the tripwires instead of letting the person that has the thieves skills help.
Unless the person was Kai, there really shouldn't have been people around them. They're the ones that planned those bombs in the first place.
Which one is Kai? They had.
Good morning.
Blind. He can't see. He usually has a staff.
No.
What?
Person that cut the tripwires had long white hair, freckles on their face, spoke in third person.
Fair enough. Alright. Yep. Alright, thank you, Chris.
This is the town hall now, not the
I know.
town hall.
Go
I was
ahead.
being checked.
Garby, what are you doing?
Gobby!
Garby!
God fucking damn it!
Oh. I wasn't doing anything, I swear.
I don't know anymore. So just wait.
Are we in the right room?
Yes. If you're here for the meeting, it's in this room.
Okay, understood.
Alright.
She writes in the book.
Is everyone supposed to be for the meeting?
I believe
you don't
it's.
have to be here for the meeting.
Oh, okay.
in
It's
case you're
mostly for
worried.
chambers and
Yeah.
staff, I believe, for the most part.
Yeah. I would like to talk with you though.
Okay.
I'll get the last stragglers. You go take a seat and relax.
I will. I'll stand by here just in case that one doesn't lock the door for the seventh time.
Yep.
You look sad. You want a marble?
I imagine sloths definitely aren't big, so they're meant to be smaller.
Thanks.
We're not huge. We are.
They're like stuffed animals.
Bye.
Exactly.
Stuffed
You probably were meant to be small.
We're going to see
Okay,
about
hold
making
it.
stronger locks.
You give me your helmet.
Apologize for Garvey's behavior.
I'll take that.
Yes, that would be very appreciated.
Stuffed animals a compliment.
We'll see about getting some things set up.
I'll take the small
Adorable,
ones.
fluffy, and very cushy.
That's me.
You better take the smaller ones because the big ones aren't coming.
Fuck.
Listen, say, I'm on the big wins, but I'm getting the bigger women.
I'm not that big.
You're taller than me. You're bigger than me. Like,
I am
not
short
wrong.
compared. Dark elves are short.
yeah, but I'm not wrong compared to me.
You're
Yes,
kind of short
compared
compared to everyone. Respectfully.
Except Snowbell.
A snowman. Yes,
And except Snowville.
And Gubby. And Gubby.
No, I can be taller
Very
than you.
fair.
If
Yeah,
I
Gabby
wanted
can be
to. I'm
taller.
like, yeah, I'm like 6'2".
Can you enlarge
What?
yourself?
What?
Yeah.
I could do it.
What?
Explain.
I call him. Here, have a warble.
Hey.
His legs just get longer. It's that easy. It's not complicated.
Is the reason he's so round is because it's just his way he keeps his legs?
Like a green, like a pale green.
Look, the reason
like a
why he's
snail
short,
shell.
right, just like anyone else, right, you must be gifted somewhere else. So unless all of your height and stuff went to your
Alright,
horns,
now
then they went
let's
somewhere
calm
else.
down,
Maybe they
Vincent.
went somewhere else. Who knows?
I
No, I used to wear a red coat a lot.
will not comment.
Do you know something?
No. I will not comment.
Man, I can't close my legs properly.
Alright.
Alright,
Third
let's.
one down there, having trouble?
Okay, that's information that I was not aware of.
Oh shit, hun! Could you calm down a little bit?
Hey, Vincent.
Hun,
I've tried to
Got any
look at
idea what
me.
the mutual bed breaker is?
Calm down.
I actually do not. They've kind of been getting thrown all around the town in a non-fun fashion. A lot of people have been needing
At least you went with the joke.
so I'm not sure.
I applaud you.
Got it. Yeah,
Going to
I
be
know she
honest with
sort of
you,
got
I
it.
just
I saw the chance and I
just like any other moth just flying all around. I barely keep track of it sometimes.
Yeah, maybe I should start carrying a candle.
She might get lightly offended, but understood.
Alright, well, thanks for the help anyways. You guys have a good meeting.
You as well.
Okay.
Hopefully.
Take care of yourself.
Hey. Yeah.
Oh man.
We're supposed to be as a fucking council. What is wrong with us?
Idiots.
It's fucking damn right.
What? There's nothing wrong with a bit of silliness. Jesus. Would you rather have a very uptight council that's just sitting here the whole time, just like, oh, the business?
I mean, to be fair, after this, we were dealing
I
with
mean,
like, disintegration.
that would be also that would also be pretty funny.
Oh, Rensmith, I have another possible idea for you guys.
Yeah. Oh, I can't just
Takes out notepad. Go on.
Something involving in improving the security system with the locks.
Oh, that's easy. I can really make those. Those are locks. I can just make arcane
Yeah, they're
locks.
really easy to pick.
Magical ones.
Yes, I would like if that would cease.
We could also just make strong.
I can make magical locks that can only be open. Yes, but also making magical locks that can only be opened by the guards or select guards could also be useful.
Don't
I am honestly, I am for that if that is a possibility.
No, because it's only magically locked when it's always magically locked. Until imbued with magic, which unlocks it.
I'm worried about if someone were to use some kind of magic deterrent against it. You know, it would pretty much just make it non-existent and just fade away. That'd be my only
That would happen
concern.
with any magical lock.
It's still a
that's,
lock, too.
that's what I'm saying. All we have to do is just use a more fortified lock.
Yes, but both is always also a good idea.
I mean,
I'm not saying one or the other. I'm not saying one or the other. I'm just saying we could do both.
You going against my ideas today? How dare you? This is twice so far.
Sorry if I stole your thunder with that.
I have never gone against your idea.
Fine. You're 100%
Holy
fine.
fucking shit! How fucking dare you! I have never gone against your idea. I just added to it. I never said we shouldn't do that. You fucking numpty.
I wasn't expecting you to say numpty.
Have you not heard my fucking accent?
I know, but it's caught me off guard there for a moment.
Where's Tyrion anyways? I don't think I've seen him all day.
Piece of goddamn
he's
shit,
with
I will
Nick,
shank you.
going around the surrounding areas to see if everything, like all the remnants, are safe.
I will make a wound that you will wish would heal.
That's good to know.
When's this
Yeah,
meeting gonna start?
it might
Is this
take him
just
a
for
little
us to
bit.
get
It might take
together
him a
and
little
hang
bit to
out?
do that. He said he'd be out for a bit, so
That's a harass
I'll be
Violet.
going as long as I can.
She hit me in the head with her
shit,
staff,
I can't
informing me
really-
that she blew the horn so I can go hit her with my gun.
Oh my god.
No.
But is everything? Are you guys doing alright? You guys
I win the little Zool on him.
Aside from dealing with break-ins,
It's been a fucking while since I've gone back to my roots of Zool. They are all so angry over there.
I'll confess, there was a little bit of a personal pet
Hello,
project.
everyone. Thank you so much for
We'll talk later.
Fucking time,
Alright. I'm gonna raise myself up because I can.
Do you need the stool?
You gotta get I will burn you alive.
I'm in the mood.
Anyway,
Yeah, I put a box in the corner for when I need to use it. You're welcome to use it as well.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm using it. Monty is going to be joining us here in a moment, but first, I'd like to address. Stop picklocking our locked doors. Otherwise, you will be prosecuted by the guards.
That's just so easy.
How about you just don't?
Show you how easy it is.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, stop it. Yes.
In response to this, May, actually, the two of us were discussing of just making stronger locks as well as doubling over with a magical lock as well that guards and stuff will be able to easily access.
That would be great.
With its partner rune would be
I'd
a good
like
idea.
to say that we will have restricted areas and access to areas of people who are more of heads in this department, and your heads are me, the head guard captain, our head treasurer, and our head secretary, who is Fabian. Those are the heads. You are all subsections under these 4 positions. So, just in case if
Where the hell am
one's
I?
not here, Fabian's upstairs.
That is a good point.
He sleeps upstairs.
Well, there's it upstairs.
Yeah,
who-
an upper
who-
upstairs.
Who are we under? Yeah.
Yeah, who? Magic and mythical. Who?
Yeah.
Like I said, these 4 sections, while we are still in our early stages of the creation of our government and the like, there are still a lot of tweaks that we need to iron out. Much like our laws and such that we are still ironing out, we are in the final drafts of it. They will be released soon. You can all review it and give your opinions, and then we will do a final draft and then eventually release it to the public. But I am here to just basically gather us all up to get a general opinion and minds and stuff together to assess this current situation of the town and the city as the state after the attack and the like. Already we've had some great ideas from different departments and the like of focusing on how to improve the town, what is needed. I've had citizens come up to me personally asking if they can have this, that, and the other. Some good ideas, some awful ideas, some we just don't have the resources for right now. After all, we are recovering from an attack that we thankfully survived. Speaking of that attack, I would actually like to make it a kind of holiday for Leafside to memory the people that we lost during that time, but also to celebrate our achievement of what Leafside can really be. Fighting together, fighting as one, and bringing all the greatest minds together to just have a day of relaxation, kind of like our little beach day. So
a day of equal
anyone-
mourning and equal relaxation.
Yes, in celebration. We could potentially make it into a festival if we like. Anyone opposed to that, you can just raise your hand. If you're for it, you don't have to say anything.
Festivals are good for tourism.
And also good for tourism. Well, then we'll make that a national holiday then. That'll happen every year.
National.
But
National.
either way, national. We'll spread it.
Get on this capital.
Country of Erin.
Some things I want to focus on are, firstly, we still have a position that needs to be filled up with our head of agriculture. If anyone's had any further ideas or the like of candidates
I
for
have
it.
a few things on that. There are two candidates that come to mind, as I've been keeping a very close eye on farmers. We have Edmund, who I would recommend since he's been in our town longer, but his lack of experience is what makes me sort of say no. There's a newer person who recently just came in named Wilbur. He's not really in today. He's working. He travels back and forth every so often. But he has been in this business for a much longer time. I recently gave him a job at the farms and he's been excelling. Plus, from what I can tell, he's a bit older, so he seems to know what he's doing. I think a head of agriculture position might be fitting for him.
Okay.
That might need to be talked about further. I don't mind whenever he's available to grab him and have a talk with you and some of the others, see if they agree with it. Because not too many people have had contact with him, sadly.
I see. Is there anyone else that has anything to add on to that? No? Alright. I'll leave that in your hands then to pick our candidates and bring them forward towards all of us, and then we will have a more a decision against the heads and whatnot on who we will put forward to that.
Whenever Wilbur is available, I'll grab some of the heads and you, and we can discuss it with him.
Brilliant. Okay. I think it's best if we just go down the list of our different heads and the like, and if you have any questions, concerns, or ideas of how you want the town to move forward, it'd be best to voice them now. So if we want to start off with you, Monty, if there's anything in the treasurer
If you want to
department
start with me
that
first, there's a lot that I have in mind.
You know, it's probably a good idea to not start with either Monty or me for this. I'm going to be honest with you. We're going to be talking for a while.
Okay.
Yeah.
Or us.
Then... Oh, brilliant. All right, well, we've got some chatterboxes.
We're gonna be here all
Why don't
session.
we start
Let's go.
off with our security after our attack? How is our defenses? How are we looking in case of anything else is threatening us? Are we open to banditry or anything, or...?
We have made efforts to make sure, well, first things, repairing the walls and realistically the many ones that were in disrepair. In addition to that, we've taken aims to make sure that we have a proper structure. We're trying to get that together as it goes. The captain obviously has the final command of things, but if all else fails, we'll basically, we have faith on each god to act upon their own faith in regards to their decisions. But if it does come to that, we have fallbacks in the case of me, Amelia, or Nikeus, as far as the lieutenants if any other things come up there. And overall, we are trying to act with as much autonomy and independence within the guard so we can best distribute responsibilities and security efficiently.
Okay. Talia, is there anything we can help you with?
Also, quick note out of character. I'm still.
I just got nothing to do, so I'm sitting in.
Well, this is a meeting for heads, unfortunately, Talia.
Money's gone. She vanished.
Oh, I'm sorry.
she's
I
totally
didn't
there.
realize that being your
She's still
captain didn't make
there.
me a head.
That doesn't mean you're head of this government, Talia.
Is the captain like assistant harbor master?
Yeah, sure, we'll say
I
that.
prefer.
Hey,
That's
Gwen, you
not
wanna
an
hire
official
me?
title, but
You got a ship? We'll work on
choose your
that.
words. Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay. Well,
But-
either way,
Oh, go ahead, sorry.
continue. No, continue.
But besides that, we mostly are just working on a command structure and making sure that we have best distribute our defenses equally. And like I said, if the gods need anything, me and my fellow officers will help situation so that everything doesn't turn to captain. But ultimately, the captain does make one of the more important decisions. But a more baseline feature so our workload is more equally distributed. And of course, I'm sure Tyrion is working with you in accordance with the laws and stuff as we move forward.
Yes. I believe Snowbell might be looking for you, Mars, if you need to nab him.
Afford me one moment. I'll go briefly speak to her.
Yeah, of course.
She might actually be
Alright,
here at the
good.
meeting as well.
So, anything other than that, or
Nothing
any
specific.
requests that you need in particular?
Well, aside from the aforementioned lock thing, that's the only thing that's come up recently.
Alright, good. It also might be pertinent to educate some of our citizens on not to commit thievery because they don't understand how commerce works.
Yes. I was aware of the incident that happened earlier. I will clarify it though. I will clarify briefly the incident that was mentioned. Those were actually given by me to them if there are two of those items. So I will confirm that at least.
I know, but they went into the general store and were about to take the apples. Without
I see.
any attendance.
Yes, we'll
or
try to
paying
make
for
sure
them.
we try to teach a more practical way as far as
we do have a
proper
general
order
store.
and at least base semblance of rules and establishments that help make the town work well. And hopefully between the gods being able to act on their own, they should help enlighten people more on a regular basis.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if
Talking
you
about,
didn't know,
like,
the
Tal
guardhouse
and-
has been converted into not only a general store, but it's
Just
also
keep
a
in
place where
mind
you
they
can
were
send your
likely
mail.
raised in captivity by elk.
Yeah, I was.
Be a
I
lot
was
to
about to
teach
say.
them.
I was gonna wait till Eva was done talking, but I was literally one of the people who was working on it the most. Did you forget?
Mm-hmm. But moving on, if that's everything, Ava.
That should be everything that's pertinent to the thing besides internal
No
investigations.
wife. Secondly, you're probably right, actually. I'm sorry, honey. That's on me.
The other one's working on. Anything in regards to our harbor master? Do you have anything you want to bring up?
I mean, we thankfully worked together.
The harbor itself
Stole my damn
in
chair.
good working order. The thing I would say is
It was open and warm.
It's a little light on
welcome.
on ships, so we need to either establish new shipping routes or have more ships that operate out of our harbor. The only thing I could suggest is attempting to build some of our own, for those who can sail and don't have a ship available to them, so we can actually get some activity there.
What if we made a ship?
Okay. Well, that would be something. The fact that we have
How
the
badly
docks
damaged
themselves
were
is-
the how badly damaged were the ships from the invasion? If there's enough intact pieces, we could use those as a frame to start working off of.
As long as the keel's in order, we could use them. Yeah.
Well, we'll focus on that when we can. As of the minute, for now, I'd like to focus on infrastructure, our food, and security. And then once those are secured, I'd like to stretch out into our foreign affairs and improving our harbor and any other things that might need such things. Madam, is there anything we can help you with? Well, we are not a soup
I
kitchen
got
in
this.
place.
Come on, Tal. I'll get you some food.
I also love that you all collectively turned your heads together.
So-called
That
free thinkers.
was a sight to see. It was all a sight to
Just
see.
we need to make sure they feel awkward.
Of
Yeah,
course,
we have to stare at them and make sure that they go away.
Next time we all stand up and just stare.
Yes, stand up
We
and
all
stare.
hold cups of like little
And then
tea and
circle
stuff.
them.
and
Goodness.
bring
We
us
all
up on-
collectively just start fussing at the same time.
We
and all
should-
in is,
we
"Is
should
this
continue."
fucker?"
If we could stay on task,
Let's
it would be great.
let's continue on with the
let's
meeting
stay
at
on
hand.
task because we have a lot to do. If nothing else, then to report or need.
That's it.
All right. Well, foreign affairs. How are we looking?
Hello. I just got back from a brief stint with some messengers from the capital. For the time being, the extent of our foreign reach is sorely limited by the fact that we are a small little harbor town, but we've been put on the map in Erin at least, particularly among the noble class of our beloved capital city, who have all regaled me with lists of demands that I'm going to be sifting through. Some of them are utterly fucking insane. I was in the bar reading through some of them. One of them wanted control of our farmland. Others are far more reasoned. Some supplies made here. They noticed the excellent work we did with the pylon, for instance. Currently, the capital is in something of a nascent stage of industrialization, and could use supplies of that sort to spur that along. In exchange, of course, for things that we can utilize, money, aid, food, anything that could be useful. I will sift through the documents and run things by you that sound remotely pertinent and remotely useful. There are other issues, of course, which are big names. These are the kinds of people that say insane shit and ask for insane things because they can get away with it. And while I have not read things from every noble house that we have received yet, there were a couple of names that are very troubling, and I will have to likely have extended discussions with you on. Shiabek, Siaka, Asha, these are all names you do not want to disappoint, no matter what they ask for. But we have to figure out a way to do it without draining us dry. Fortunately, I'm familiar with these people and I know how to work around them. But they have a lot to offer us, and they can take a lot in exchange. And the problem is, if we don't give them what they want, they'll take more.
Appease them without bleeding us
Really
dry.
afford giving more
Really?
right now.
Fucking bitches.
No, we're not. But we can
We fought
find ways
against
to get
Joe.
around them. There is always ways to slip under their noses. Some of them have keener noses than others, though. I'll help where I can. Fortunately, I have a reputation, and most of the large houses like me. Most of them. So I have some sway that I might be able to get for a couple of concessions until we're more on our feet. But
Alright.
once
Are
we're
any
more
of
on
them
our feet, and once we've proven ourselves to the houses of Drakea, we'll likely have a larger presence overseas. And we can then begin engaging in advertising tourism, or mercantilism, or trade routes.
Alright.
We need to be very mindful of how we deal with our foreign affairs, because that's the gateway that we're going to be operating through a lot of other things. We need supplies from other places, and we need other places that like us a lot. And after what happened in Suna some time ago, during the whole elk crisis, from what I've heard, there are whispers that we aren't the most popular there. So we have to
We
fix
aren't the
things up.
most popular in Suna, the people that we saved.
Maraloon specifically was not in a great place after we came and went.
But that wasn't necessarily our fault, that was Elk's fault.
Doesn't matter. We're being blamed for it.
He has a point, unfortunately.
Of course.
May not be a blame, but optics are what they are.
Right. And no doubt the nobles will probably, if they catch wind of it, will try and leverage it against us, and... well, must be the sore point. Alright. Focus on any of the immediate threats right now with the noble houses in Erin. Try and focus a little bit as well on our localer side with the smaller towns and cities around Leafside. I know that we've done some mercenary work for them in the past, some good and some not so good. But I think if we are able to gather smaller communities and work more closely with them, it might be helpful for us, as well as working with the capital.
Yes. I've already sent some letters out to some of our neighboring towns, but there's only so much I can offer without your okay. Some places are happy to budge for a neighbor, but other places want things in exchange naturally. Fortunately, smaller things, mercenary hand or two, some supplies that only we have that they don't, that sort of thing. But that's all stuff to go over.
You have something to
In
bring
case you don't know, Tyrion is currently out, going around the towns, seeing out the doing after Elk went through. So.
Well, if you're
so
able to get him here sooner rather than later, I would appreciate that.
He's probably going to be out for the next day.
He said it would be
at least today.
It said it would probably have an pretty extended trip.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be both him and Nick should be out for at least 2 or 3 weeks, or a few days.
Of course. Any other things to add, Terry, or requests that you immediately need?
That will be all. Again, I'll likely pull you aside at a later date once I have all of the paperwork I need to get through sifted through and know who's asking us for what and how feasible it is and whether or not I should just throw it into the fucking trash.
Okay.
Being over here.
But
all right,
fortunately, I think that I can get us some stuff fairly quickly. There are some houses that aren't quite as affluent, but are more magnanimous, shall we say, who are willing to give us things first and get things
I'm still here.
later.
All right. Well, Gabi, I'm sure you are itching at the bit. How's tourism looking?
Oh man, we have so many ideas. So one of the several ideas that I have is making a signature dish for Leafside that shows off the unique taste that we have here. I asked Ayla to work on it because she runs the only restaurant in town. Other things include making things that you could only get in Leafside. Like, if possible, maybe just putting water from the Vale in a little vial and selling that for like a copper because people want
Water from the Vale?
Like a bad idea.
Water.
That is a hell of
That's
an
not
idea.
a bad idea.
No,
I think
not
it's
just
fine
no,
idea.
but
that says do
not
not
just
drink.
no, but hell no. But
All right, well,
Okay, first of
I'm
all,
sorry,
Amaris.
Bonnie. I'm sorry, Bonnie.
No,
I said no.
hold on. This was my idea. I'm not letting this go. Amaris, is the Vale water poisonous?
It's sure as hell not good for you.
Alright, in that case, we just glue a bottle together and we just give it as a little souvenir with the do not drink
Oh
on
my
it.
fucking god.
Or just bottle like normal water. Say it's Vale water.
Yeah, just use normal water and say it's fucking Vale water.
No.
There we go.
I love you still, but absolutely
Several
not.
other ideas is making a brewery so that we could make our own specific ale. That would go along with the signature dish. Other things include just making more places people would like to see. Like, it could be a shipyard. We could make aqueducts. I'm thinking for the beach on the island, if we put... It's called Shiny Marble Beach, so I think if we put lots of different colored marbles in the sand, people would... It would be really neat. It'd be, that we can lie and say it's all natural
It's like
happening,
sea
but
glass.
really it's just me. Also, I'm making a castle on the island in the lake, because people would like to see that, I think.
Like a cat? Like a
What do you mean you're
castle?
making like
making a
yeah, what do you mean by
castle?
castle?
Well, like a more like a manor.
Like a
What do you
manor?
mean? How?
Yeah.
How are you doing this, and where are you getting the resources?
I'm getting them from the cave. I'm gonna do very specific things to make stone blocks. I'm gonna make a bridge over there, and I'm gonna build a manor on the island. And that would be really... I think people would like to see that.
Are people allowed to go into the manor, or is it just yours?
I mean, it's gonna be my house. I mean, so as long as they knock.
Oh, would you make the like windows out of stained glass?
Yeah, it'd look really neat, I think. Also, we need more benches.
More benches. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
How do we do more
well,
benches?
If you don't mind, since technically tourism is under me a bit as well, because I had some ideas on how to further Garby's ideas. When it comes to the brewery, I think that is a long-term investment that would be really good for the town. It would take a while, because obviously wine takes a bit of time to happen. But I think it'd be personal.
I would beg to disagree.
Okay. Just wanted you to know that Fern has 9 dynamite sticks worth of gunpowder. As far as I can tell, I don't think it's going to be a problem, but I figured you should know that at least.
Thank you. I also need to talk to Hadron about how he handled that situation about just letting people in.
Yeah. That's what I need to talk with Amaris, but that's what I wanted to tell you.
Thank you.
I would like to say that I also help run the tavern, and I have heard of my friend Nesla has an idea. Perhaps you all can take advantage of this. Have you all considered a drinking contest to be had?
For like tourism or just in general?
A festival.
Fun night for the guards, I see. Cleaning up puke and arresting people who damage things.
Well, why not? I mean, we have won a war. Where's the celebration? Where's the festivities? Sure, we went to a
Where's the
beach.
materials?
Yeah,
I
had a month.
I think in like a day or two.
We spent
Alright,
like
right,
a
hold
month
on a
getting
minute.
drunk.
Hold on a minute. Hello, sir. Let's having a meeting.
Also, I plan on
Follow me. Follow
as
me.
possible. We have
Follow
a
me.
unique resource in
surprised
the way
that so
of
many
the
people
dust
who showed up
They
here, if
are
I'm
an
gonna be
animal
completely
that
honest with you.
cannot be found in any other location easily. So we can use that to our advantage. We have to train the dust bunnies to not immediately explode when they are uncomfortable. So if we can talk to Warwick,
you're trying.
Wolfric, I mean, and
Do you want me
or
to take it on, or do you want
Otto, we could see what we can do about training them to be more well behaved.
I do need those.
On that note, I've already
Before
talked
you
to...
go, Monty, Gwen had his hand up first.
Sorry.
I hate to do this, but I haven't been sleeping well. Unless there's something that directly involves me, could I be excused?
I think you can be excused. Do rest well, my friend.
Right now, there's not much we can do with the harbor, I think, so...
Take care, Gwen.
Sorry, my apologies. I know everything you have to say is
No,
important.
you're fine.
Not feeling well.
Your
I'll give
health
you
is
a
also
TLDR.
important, my boy. Go ahead.
Rest well.
If we have anything
Check in with
relevant
medical
for
if
you,
you
we'll
need
tell you
to.
later.
Or I'll come find you. You don't want that.
But,
So dust buddies.
I think
Is it alright?
for yeah, sorry, Monty, go ahead.
I was just going to kind of lead on to that point. When it comes to the dust bunnies, I've already asked a few of them through auto-translating. They are fine with doing this so long as they get a cut of pay. They want 55% of all tourism to go to them so long as they participate.
55%?
I don't think.
That's surprisingly not a lot. You'd be surprised.
Damn, who's
That
trying to
is not
compete
a
with
lot.
me?
That is a
I
shit
feel like
ton.
if we just make like ash
It's
cookies
not.
and give it to
It's
them,
really
they'll probably
not.
be satisfied.
Especially because this 55% is going to be split up between like 100 dust bunnies. So, on that note, I was thinking in terms of tourism, we would have some of them help out with it. Just be cute, maybe dress up. I'll make the outfits for them. I've also been thinking about making them into marketable plushies to sell at a tourism spot in the general store.
Okay.
Imagine
We
a
can have
small
seasonal
child
ones for
holding a dust bunny
holidays.
plush. They would be so
Yeah,
happy.
exactly. And they get to meet their
be
favorite dust
lovely.
bunny. Like, we could put like a little sign in the front gate that has like pictures of all the dust bunnies and their personalities, and people can choose their favorites. They said that they literally want outfits and name tags. So this is a request from them that I'm happy to abide by.
Yeah.
And I was thinking they
Also
could help
regards
be
to the
part of
dust
the tourism and help help out in the cafe or help out Gabi following around and looking cute. Maybe as like a little show if they're okay with it. They could explode like a firework.
That's a different one. Wait.
Oh my god, are you doing that thing they do in
Wait,
Suno with the
that's
monkeys?
gunpowder. No, that's a bomb.
No better way to
Oh, no, yeah,
introduce
that's different.
people into Leafside by like, look at this fluffy little thing. Now watch it explode.
Wonderful. Wonderful reception.
It's definitely Leafside.
It is a
To
bit
be
of a
fair,
spectacle. I can agree with that.
Would be
We
silly.
could
My
get people
first day
to
in
have
Leafside
like
was
pictures
a full
taken with them.
moon night.
Just
where
make
I
sure
got a
they're not
chunk
glass.
out of me and I'm
Patron.
still here. Town's got charm.
Right. Anything else?
Oh,
Gabi?
so are you saying that when
regards to
people
the dust
visit,
bunny
I should
thing-
stage an attack for them?
Please don't.
Keep going.
Please
Gabi.
don't.
Keep going.
In regards
Holy
to the
shit, we're
dust
becoming
bunnies, I
Disneyland.
also asked Alchemy if they would be able to make a potion that if a
What?
dust bunny exploded on them, it would.
Don't worry
you
about
could
it.
just douse yourself in like a potion that cleans all the dust off and dries really
story of
quickly.
Michael
So
It's just soap.
if
It's all it is.
it's, I mean, it has to dry quickly.
Little Aaron.
We could talk about that a bit more, but it's basically just soap. But like dust bunny themed soap.
Okay.
Okay, so like
Soap.
festivities, dust
And it-
bunnies, tourist trap, and shop.
Okay.
Castle. I also planned on making the cave by the beach bigger. Maybe so
Bigger.
people could do like
How?
like. Well, I'm going to be using it to get materials for my
You
castle.
mean
So I've
The cave
I can-
that is filled with explosive
Lots of crystals.
I mean, off to the side, we can block that off.
You know, considering how important that cave is to not only all of the forge smiths, but as well as all of the artificers and inventors in general, please don't do that.
And as
We're talking about the blocked off
and
cave with the
as-
Deathlioscope?
And as security, I would like to ask we do not.
One by the beach.
And as security and
That
for
cave
us
is
to
not
maintain
to be touched.
safety,
Actually,
let's not
probably should
tamper
work
with anything
on
that's
something to
explosive.
fortify that cave a bit. I'll add that to the list.
I mean, there's plenty of cliff faces around on the other side there, so like by Nockmar and all that. So you could just mine stuff out of there if you want.
I'm gonna back out, make sure nothing has caught fire. If you could ask, but like when all of this is done, if anyone from the Elk Mission got any notes, especially on the three.
Oh dear. See if you can set up fires here.
From what I know, the Vale is a very
God,
Yeah.
fucking cave.
it stretches across Arid, and not a lot of people really know how to explore, and that's how you end up with a lot
Good
of
luck.
people dead or sacrificed.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah, I know that a number of them won the mission, so I figured if anyone but they might know.
thing that could be its own little tourism thing, with the disclaimer that it's a little dangerous because we are going to be walking into the Vale, right? And somebody, I was thinking of Mars, if she's up for it, could teach people how to survive in there. Teach them how to, Like, what's poisonous? What's good? Like, what kind of gear you would have to need to go in?
Come to Leafside for
Nice, you look
our
like you're
local
having a-
Ursa Quad tours.
That's exactly what the first thing that came to mind is. Okay, kids, don't get mauled by the 3-story tall 4-armed bear.
Like, assuming that the people you'd be talking to are other adventurers, right? People who are at least equipped to fight.
The problem is, Miss Nonny, that's not the kind of people who will take that up. The kind of people who will take that up are rich noblemen who think they can handle it.
Well, in that case, you just give them a little
is
tour in
true.
the front of the veil and let them have a little taste, and then go
And
away
make
from
them
the
sign a
danger.
waiver.
to
They
say
get
on
killed.
this
We get
point,
some money.
to have very well-known nobles die on our official little
Yeah.
outings would go.
We'll
very
be held
far.
liable by every noble connected to that place.
I'm aware. I'm aware. That's why I was going to mention this, as in, you know that little outside area, Amaris? Like, literally just the entrance to the
Yes.
Vale, where it's, like,
Yes.
still safe-ish. Or, well, relatively safe before you go
Relatively.
deep into it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm not saying go into the veil.
Well, the way you put it was, like, go into the Vale, Monty.
Yes, it sounded like you're
But
giving a
if
grand tour of
we
the
were
whole thing.
able- If we were able to grow some trees and make it look a little more dense and do a very guided path that might just literally, like, not even touch the veil, but look like it's going into the veil and then turn right back into that area, do you think that would be possible?
The only problem with it is whenever we've had Ursa quads and whenever we've had cultists come out, they've come from there. So the last thing, like she mentioned, is last thing we would need is to be going on a nice little guided tour, to have a bunch of hooligans come out and, well, that's how we nearly lost Fabian. That's how we nearly lost Ayla. The only way I was able to get a hold of people is when I shot a flare into the sky. Talia, I know, remembers that day.
I was also gonna say that plus occasionally we have some weirdos come out of the Vale as their grand entrance to town, usually covered in blood and in a crazed daze from all the funny Vale vapors.
I'll tell you what.
So Veil idea, bad idea.
I'll tell you what. The
Yes,
only thing
I would
could
say it's an
possibly
exceptionally
say for
bad
us to
idea.
do- the only thing I could say we do, that little clearing where we used to sit.
Yeah,
up
the
there
perch,
in the mountain, the perch. We could definitely bring people up there and show them the Vale, and maybe bring them to the rock by where that stream is and show it to them. Maybe let them go just a little, like a few steps in, and like look around a little bit. But otherwise, I don't even recommend they stay there for very long at all. If we were to do anything regarding that.
Yeah, it could be a
Either
decent
way,
compromise.
even if we don't go into the veil,
Let's-
I think having some kind of education about it is not a bad
I could
idea,
agree with
no?
that. I could agree with that. I can agree with that.
Yeah. Well, either way, Gavi, let's go back to your tourism. I think what you should focus on at the minute is, I think the dish is a good idea. Discovering and making it like a staple dish for tourism and the like would be brilliant. Self-funding that manner, sure, but I don't think the treasury will be paying for it. Putting marbles in the sand, I don't think is a good idea either.
Why not? It'd be really neat. People are like, oh, look at all that.
No. No, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
A lot of people fall flat on their ass.
It's sand and marbles in the sand.
I mean, it's not too
Well, what if the
dissimilar from,
marbles
like, sea
break?
glass.
How would they break? I made them.
Who knows? Listen, there's a lot of things that happen in this city, and they are small and fragile.
Oh,
Marbles are
actually,
fragile.
one more thing in terms
are
of.
super
I'm
strong.
sorry, I keep going back to this. It's just small little points I was going to add on. If we ever pick a head of agriculture, one of the things that I want to do while we're just getting into the harvest season is trying to task them with growing a signature plant that we would eventually start exporting out. Something that we either have a lot of, it grows easily here, or that can only be grown here. Or something that's just in
Yes.
high demand everywhere.
If you would like to do some tests with that, I did just get my greenhouse built and finished, so we can start doing tests there.
Yes, I'll
There's
grab
actually
you.
somebody that wants to extend your greenhouse to plant a specific medicinal plant.
Oh.
Weed.
I'd be more than happy
You know
to
the
talk
big
to them.
tall one with the big stick?
Oh yeah, they wouldn't want weed.
Oh, okay. I see.
I would be more than happy
what
to
I had
talk to them about these sorts of things. That was my intention with building a greenhouse.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think they want
I
a
will
little
grab
space to go there.
Elijah in the heads whenever I'm able to get in contact with Wilbur, and we'll talk about it further from there.
Okay. Focus on the dish and the brewery.
All right.
For now. Alright. Okay, next area I'd like to talk about is our medical side. So Mars, if you have anything.
I do. So, first things first, I am appointing 2 individuals to head the clinic in lieu of our new kind of status and our reinventing, I guess, if you will, of the guild and town into one. I have seen the efforts of a few people who have stood out to me that I think would do well to focus primarily on the clinic while I look outwards to either the world or at least to Aaron specifically for other matters such as experimental developments, magical healing developments, state-of-the-art technology, any outbreaks or epidemics that have occurred in other regions of the world for us to keep an eye on, as well as to possibly with the foreign affairs, possibly, I don't want to say petition out, but in a way of trying to help us get it seen in a little bit of a better light, perhaps sending some of our members to certain hit regions, at least maybe within Aaron, to assist in a clinic, do like a little bit of a work study program that would help them sharpen their skills to learn more, as well as garner some favor.
There's a plague. As far as I'm aware, it's in the early stages, but there's something brewing over capital side, actually, largely in the slums.
Wonderful.
If you want a good first step, we might need a magical healer or 2 over there, because it seems to be magical in nature. I'll talk to you about
I'll
that
pen.
at another time.
Thank you. I'll pen the capital as well
good to
and
know.
get information from them. As well. So aside from just going from that, something else I've noticed is the town. Kind of going off of that, the town does not have a lot of very good strictures in place now in the event of an outbreak for quarantine procedures or how to deal with such things. So I'm going to be doing my part to go in and iron some of that out. So these 2 are here with me, Snowbell and Elijah. They're the ones that I'm appointing to be head of the clinic. So the running, the helping of manpower, the primary people to refer to when it comes to anything regarding the clinic will be them, but then they will be reporting to me, and I will also still have a hand in the business, but I'm trying to help separate things a little bit so that I can focus outward while they focus inward. Otherwise, I will have to get with both you and one of the guards representatives, probably Miss Ava, later regarding something that Elijah has brought to my attention, but we'll speak later on that. I would also like to request a key to wherever we're going to be keeping some of our sensitive items because of the same reason that I'm going to be discussing with you. I can't think of much at the moment. We do have a few individuals in the town who are still suffering from lingering effects or effects that have been made worse from the fight. We're doing our best to get those taken care of. I'm also looking forward, I've spoken to our 2 runesmiths there in the front about some extra tools and devices that perhaps we could craft with help from some of the local blacksmiths to assist us in the future with other medical escapades. So, if any of that sounds good to you, or if you have any questions, please feel free to let me know.
I was going to say, in terms of medical, I do.
Yes.
While I agree with your choices, there is one more person I'd want to put a little bit of a spotlight on. I forget her name. It's that little
Effie.
moth one. Effie.
Yes, Effie.
Yeah, if she
Effie
wasn't
is
on the
one that I've
mission with
kept in
us,
mind as well.
we would absolutely be dead.
Oh, I assure you, I've had Effie in mind. The only thing is, I thought 2 was good. 3, I was worried might get a little bit too much. However, they are one that I would also like to defer to as well. I do trust their expertise, and they are a surgeon, so I do respect their knowledge. Snowbell, I wished to assign as she has been actively working on that clinic since before we've had any influx of newcomers or anything like that. And Elijah, I have seen firsthand as well, before Effie included in his work. So, but yes, Effie is another one who I've been keeping a very close eye on and would like to, if we can afford 3, but 3 might be a little too much.
Definitely focus
But
on,
thank you, yes.
the care for our people and whatnot. If you could write up a document, or of procedures to do if an outbreak does happen in the city, please send that my way immediately, and I'll have it posted on the boards. The care of our people must always come first, but I definitely think looking into this plague in the capital, if we can lend some hand in it, may grant us some favor for our foreign affair, as well as just save us the trouble of, if it ever spreads to us, that we can handle it as well. So,
while the nobles may be the ones who reached out to us, sending aid to the citizenry, particularly the middle-class citizenry of the capital, is a great way to make it so we don't have to worry so much about the demands of the nobility, because turning against us will be bad for the image of the nobles. It's a back and forth. Images and visuals. That's why I think our tourism department is going to become very useful for our foreign affairs in the future. We keep Leafside popular among the masses, then the nobility is going to have a harder and harder time demanding extraneous things from us, as it were.
If
I'll still pen a letter to the capital, especially their medical college, and see what I can receive. However, it might behoove of us, myself and maybe one other, to physically go and see the situation for ourselves.
I'd be happy to escort you there and make sure that you know where it is and what's going on.
yes, please be safe though when traveling there back and forth, that you are not carrying the sickness as well.
Yes.
Yes?
To help with this situation, perhaps Mr. Earl can use his expertise in writing to, well, pen the tale of the exploits of this town and its heroism against its foe. And perhaps that can be sent out to friendly families to us, and then spread among the people.
Definitely. I think if we're able to also add some proof to that, just to, back up our story. I know, we all know it's real, and what we did for Suna and saving its navy is all real to us. We need some sort of physical proof that people can believe
Need
as
a body
well.
part?
Well, that's... I don't know how you're gonna post that around the place, but we could figure something like that.
I did
out,
think
yes.
about this when we were there. I genuinely thought about cutting off its head as like a proof of like, oh, I killed him, but his
Holy
body
shit.
disintegrated.
While that might be very showing that we have definitely conquered over our enemy, it seems a bit barbaric in the eyes of probably
It is,
nobles.
but it's effective.
Effective, but we don't want to look like savages.
Is proving initially before we talk about proving that we killed him, is proving Elk did anything wrong himself. Because the problem is that I knew about Elk to a certain extent because he is a globally beloved charity man. So
I agree with
not
Terry in
everyone
this.
has gotten the memo that he was trying to take over the world or whatever the fuck he was trying to do.
Yes.
Give facts first before before claims, helping disprove the common opinion.
I also greatly appreciate everyone's patience here. I know this meeting is taking long, but we're nearly finished. I also
get to
just want to
sit
mention
down for
before I
long
go
times?
on to the... I want to mention, just before I go on to the other sections, that you are all more than welcome to hire whoever you need onto your station as you feel free. I only ask that you tell me who they are, but you don't need my permission to hire them or anything of the site. You are more than welcome to just bring them on as you see fit, and if you can trust them to be in these meetings, I will allow them to sit in. Okay. Who wants to go first? Magic or engineering or treasury? First one to put their
I'll
hands
go
up
ahead and go.
wins. Well, then you've won.
Right, a couple of updates. The work on the town has been going wonderful. Turns out there's a lot of structural inadequacies that we are beginning to notice more and more as the repairs go through. So, not saying it's a good thing that we had everything blown to hell and back, but we're cleaning up a good bit. If anything, it's giving people a good bit of effort to put back into the town, which has been good. It's a lot of good there. On the other side of things, the first major project that we're going to be putting forth is going to be irrigation. This is actually going to lead into a further bit of a system where we're actually going to work on new ways of the town having power. So instead of having torches, we're planning on working on a couple of other new things to help out with the town. Possibly rising us up within the era, so we're no longer just using torches to mark the way. Possible lamps and things of the sort. On top of that, we're going to be working on a couple of different concepts we've had for different types of power sources as well. Possibly some new forms of batteries and things of the sort that they're going to be putting together with the rest of us to help increase the chances of our town rising up in the technical age. Once we've got a lot of these put forward and we're sure that the irrigation system is full good and working, which I actually have a very good blueprint that I actually have a rough draft for that I am going to be passing along to you. Once we get a finalized version, we're going to be jumping on it as soon as possible. Once that is taken care of, we're going to jump on a couple of I am going to be major issues that we noticed patched of with mere no time. We're looking into new forms of defense that are not going to require them, but as well as some ways to help defend the crystals as well. I'm going to be working together with magical team as well to make sure that that's all is taken care of. Once we are sure that the town's defenses are better taken care of, we're going to work on the couple of ideas that we had for Warforged, as well as working with getting the guards, as well as the guardsmen and women, better equipped with a lot more finer gear and equipment, firearms and the sort, to make sure that they can take care of the opponents further away with better effective gear. Once we have that taken care of, the last thing we're going to be trying to jump on is just a lot of general inventions as well. Once again, working on better light sources, better ways to power the town, basically anything that we can do to improve it. But currently, at this stage, irrigation is going to be the first one, and on top of the fact that the rebuilding effort has been going
There's
wonderfully.
actually
Vincent. In regards to working closely with you and my position, once you begin the inventing process, let me know, and I will get you in touch with.
And one of you, I need to make a report about something. You can come with me.
Back home, and they can bankroll our engineering progress.
Mantis Deathleo girl wants to learn more about magic, and you guys have time.
With what they need.
Oh yeah,
good. Want. But fortunately,
I don't really
usually
trust
these
rich people. What would they need?
they tend to be more than agreeable with their inventors. Fortunately, they would traditionally need rights to distribute,
I don't know if
but
it was
not to own.
killed,
If
but
that makes any sense.
he definitely would have injured
with
her.
the
Like,
cut
he
going back to
basically
Picked her
the
up off the ground by the throat
That's
and
the
then
usual
slammed her
practice
onto the
with
stone
dams
floor.
of this sort within engineering department.
So definitely would have injured, to say the least. Probably.
Is she okay? Who was it?
We can discuss it.
New girl, Ruby.
had like
dark skin.
marks near her neck.
There's
and
actually a new gentleman, a traveler that just came in throughout the city, an older gentleman. I can't remember his name right now, but he's actually oh god, what was it? A woodcutter, I believe, or something of the sorts. I don't know if he's staying in the town, but if you want to convince him to help in your infrastructure efforts, that would be great.
Well, definitely, woodcutter would not actually harm anything at all. And if anything, Bing would love it. Sure.
Oh, yes.
He would definitely be welcome to the forge.
If you see an older gentleman who's, oh goodness, I wish I remembered his name. I'm so sorry. I'm terrible with names at the minute. But newcomer to town, older gentleman, human, you know. Make sure to try and convince him to stay as much as you possibly can. I've already tried my charm, so... Promising him work, I think will definitely keep him.
I think we all know you've already used it all up on the Maras.
I will go ahead and tell you, Lumia, the main three that we're probably going to be focusing on is the aqueducts, the power, and then possibly some better ways of doing lighting around the town. We had a couple of ideas of essentially it would be kind of like a lantern, but instead using a form of electricity that could light a singular area. Maybe some kind of lamppost, I suppose, but a good way to consistently have light around the town so people aren't carrying around lanterns 24/7. And if anything, it would make the town look nice as well.
Of course. Although I'd like to state that probably keeping... obviously irrigation I think is definitely one of our more important things to do, but our infrastructure, some of our buildings are still not finished yet. And we've had a major influx of different people coming in, and we need to house everybody if they're planning on staying, so focusing on that as well would be really appreciated.
That is always going to be on top. That one's not even to say. This is just to say more or less for those of us who are more technologically inclined, this is some of their main focuses. But no matter what, at the end of the day, we're going to make sure that all of those are fully rebuilt and fully maintained.
Okay, right. Anyone else want to add on to that, or can we move on?
Other than maybe noting some of the ruins a bit north, those aren't really being used for anything. I was wondering if we could start taking some of those down at some point and reusing the materials.
That could be useful as long as they're not like magically cursed or something like that.
Yeah, of course. Otherwise, as far as I can tell, they're just ruins.
If our more magically inclined people could inspect those and make sure that they're all good, we could get people there and get that taken care of within 2 to 3 days tops.
Even if not, like taking them down, building off of them. Yeah.
Yes, restoring them maybe.
Restoring them, probably turning them into something else. Building them off as a foundation. That could be an idea.
Something that I did forget to mention for our lovely tourism crew and foreign affairs, and also for our guards as well. I think I mentioned it to you already, but the Traveler's Path, it's been known to be very frequently used from people coming from and here to leave site in different places and like that. It was originally ruined. You know, the one that the cave, the winding path that goes up into the cave, that where else troops came from.
Oh,
So
from the
for
eastern
the longest
flank.
time it was it was destroyed and mostly ruined after an explosion that happened there. But thankfully, Elk has cleared us a nice, pretty little path right through the mountain. So if we could,
make sure that there are no collapses, that would be great.
yes, if we can reinforce it, that will open us back a path of trade and also bringing in travelers, as well as clearing out the camp and supplies that were left there. There's actually an old cannon, I think, that is there that could definitely be reused for us.
We definitely repurpose that for sure.
So I'll need that cleared out and repurposed. But I also heard something about explosives and mines and trip wires and stuff like that. Pressure
Yes.
pads.
During the assault, we were afraid of elk potentially using the caves or mines, well, specifically one in the back by the beach with the barrier specifically. And the cave with the the black crystals. We had rigged those to explode if they had tried to interfere with that, and obviously tried to fix it after, but it was either we lose or they win, basically, type of situation. Unfortunately, it seems they weren't disarmed effectively, and within time. And it right came to our attention that was dealt with, but one of the things that was forgot on the docket.
Well, I need that to be sectioned off immediately for the public to not be running in there and blowing up and potentially collapsing the cave again.
The explosives in the cave have been disarmed, and hopefully measures have been made sure that it is no longer as big of a threat. Mind you, the crystals are still explosive, but the explosives themselves have been disarmed and removed.
Just for you as well, Vincent, if possible, is there any way that we could get our mines back up and working again?
Of course. I think first thing we're probably going to be tackling is definitely with the irrigation. Considering harvest is coming up, crops are number one, as well as rebuilding the town. But once we take care of that, some reinforcements, maybe cleaning up some of the ice, we have a better base. We definitely could, without question. If you want, that could be the next thing we focus on.
All right, brilliant.
Yes, to go with the mines as well. My mask was found to work pretty well, so I could put in an order to have more made so that we can actually have individuals go in and harvest.
Working in the dark?
Yep. With not the full mask, but the one that at least allows them to breathe.
Ah, I see. That one. Yeah, that could possibly be made into order if we encounter anything that would require it. But yeah, let's focus on the harvest right now. Make sure that our stores are already filled and ready in case of anything. Because the last thing we need is our people starving.
Do we have the manpower for a full-scale mining operation?
Well, there's plenty of citizens.
We have a fair few
It's just a
laborers.
matter of recruiting them.
Mining is difficult work. While there are folk that would be willing to sign up to chop down trees, mining is a different beast altogether. Take it from me. I literally tried to break a strike in the capital over miners, and I'm pretty sure it's still happening. It's hard work, and it makes testy people.
Either way, it is still a resource that we need.
We could
It's
definitely
something we need to
prepare
work
it if given time. I mean, there are concepts and designs for automatons, those warforged fellows and whatnot. I'm sure that we could maybe, if just get my hands on one, we could work on something. Some artificial workers, so to say. Something to kind of get something rolling.
I already
Ideas for the
asked Phoenix
future.
to make
but-
rails for it because I was gonna use it to get materials for my mansion. So we got those already.
Wait.
Yo, Matt.
Wait. A warforged?
Yes.
Linden fucking automatons? They are not gonna take fucking kindly to us having those.
Well, that's a shame for them.
That's a shame for us. It's fucking Linden.
And unfortunately,
Yes, it's Lyndon who's halfway across the place.
They have
and I'm pretty
airships.
sure. Yes, but I
Because
don't
they are
remember the
also
last
at
time
active
Linden visiting
war.
us.
I don't think they
And
have
are busy
time.
with a war.
They don't have a reason to visit us. We don't want to give them reasons to.
And I'm sure that a warforge, even if we made one, will need to be big news. Mineforge, sure. We'll make it our own thing. Terry, I understand your concern with this,
something much
but
more in the future.
I
yes,
also
this
raise a
isn't
similar
something that's happening
concern.
now.
I also raise a similar concern.
As-
If Linden itself comes down here, there's really nothing we can do in response to them. So that is something to be cautionary
Jumping from
about.
the sky.
If I may make a single statement, innovation is innovation. We are not copying them. We are making our own. We're not taking their blueprints and making one. We are making one
Tell
ourselves.
that to the fucking legion of soldiers that come flying down our doorstep and shooting us with lightning guns.
Then give
Terry.
it a unique look. Change its name. Politics are
Both
your
of you.
problem at that point.
For right now, let's calm down on this and we will return back to this topic at another time. We have a lot more things that we need to cover, and we still have 2 sections that need to finish. So, if that is everything, who else would like to go next? Treasury or magic?
I suppose I'll go. It's a bit longer. We can end it off with magic. In terms of the treasury, admittedly, we're not doing great. We just came back from a, war, and most of our costs are going towards funding towards making sure that everybody actually has a place to sleep tonight. And we're a little loose on materials at the moment. We are currently also still dealing with the big D word. That is half paid off, thanks to some of the efforts to going through Elk's Mansion. A few people were able to come together and melt down a shit ton of gold. But there's still about 1,000 left that we need to figure out. And that's been a bit of a main priority. But at the same time, it's also a priority to make sure that people are fed and have a place to live and everything's working correctly. So right now, most of my efforts are going into tourism at the moment and getting that prepared. I have a few smaller ideas on things that can give us money down the line, so it can help us with funding. One thing I was thinking was potentially making a small hatchery, or I forget what they're actually called, but there's big netted off areas in like a harbor where they have like the fish breeding in there. And they're just easier to catch, so they can mass produce them. I was thinking of working to something like that as a bit of a cheaper project to be working on right now. I think a brewery is also a very good idea. Once we work on a head of agriculture, I want to really start getting our agriculture really going and making sure that none of our citizens are going to be starving. There's not really too much else because most of it was talked about in tourism, but I do have one thing that I want to work on before it starts getting cold, and that is there's a little area near the beach. It's a bit further up by the waterfall that I think might be really good to start considering making a hot spring, just for people like Phoenix or those who are cold-blooded who won't do well in the winter. I think that's a cheaper little project we could maybe focus on because it's going to help long-term. It could help with tourism, but I think ultimately it will just be good for our cold-blooded individuals or those who don't do well in the winter to have a nice warm place to go to in an emergency. Plus, it's just nice for morale.
Yes, I think that would be nice. Right, the debt. I'm gonna leave this in your capable hands to focus on such things, keep our money flowing, and make sure that we are not too far into debt. If things get really tough and our expenses are way too high, we may need to call in some of our favors with our lovely foreign affair friends. So I'll let you work appropriately with them.
Currently, we're not in a state of emergency. We are teetering, but we're still manageable. It's the debt that I'm worried
Right.
about because I want to get that as paid off as soon as possible. But most of our expenses have to be focused on, rebuilding the town, making sure that we have the basics like a general market, so that people
Yes.
can get their food without needing the cafe or the tavern to be opened, or making their own food.
Mm-hmm.
And one last thing with that is I was thinking of working on some more exports. It's one of the things that's tied to tourism, but I want to start getting main exports out into other towns, out through boat trade, but that's not going to be for a while because more boats as it's been
Who owns
talked
the ship
about.
outside? Is that Talia's?
I think
I thought it was.
that I don't know if that's Talia's. I believe it originally belonged to the one individual we lost last month.
Oh, yes.
I see.
Names right now.
Celine's mother.
It belonged to her. I don't know who it currently belongs to.
Right.
It's a
likely
pretty
Celine.
small ship. I don't really know if it's really suitable for cargo or anything like that, and it's our only ship, as far as I can tell. I don't want to be sending it out here and there and then having it get shot down, because then, God forbid. I do think it's a good progress to start working on getting some ships up and running, so we could start sending things out to, hell, even like some relief to Mariloon, if we can afford it, would be good. Nothing else, just for putting ourselves into good graces with them again.
For now, let's focus on ourselves. Try and speak with Celine. If you're able to convince them maybe to possibly make some changes to the ship to provide more space for cargo, to potentially start making smaller trades into ports that are closer and nearby, so the trip isn't too long and we're not too much of a threat of pirates or the like.
Right, yeah. I think that would be good. Right now, I'm mostly just trying to focus on things that aren't going to cost us too much, that can help us in the long run, like a brewery.
Work
That's a big thing.
alongside in regards to the ship with our harbor master and see if you can write up, if you're able to convince them a possible contract of employment, start proper trade.
This is something on the ship, Celine's ship. During the months I would go out to the dock and at night and for fresh air while I'm too busy thinking of rooms to sleep. I believe the ship is where she lives, so it might not be possible for her to make it a cargo ship. It is her home. And I also doubt she'll want to change her mother's ship. But it is, yes, it is.
Celine, she still needs to make a living, and I don't know how much mercenary work we might be getting in, or the like. Of course, they might just end up leaving at any point, I understand that, but if they want to stay here and be somewhere where they fought and lived for a little bit,
very true.
I think it's worth trying.
I can try convincing
I'm not
her.
saying not to ask, I'm just giving the warning.
Thank you. Yeah, no, thank you. Appreciate it.
That's all for
Is
me.
that everything?
Yeah, most of my stuff has to do with the tourism.
I think ours is going to be the shortest.
Okay.
Probably.
And now time for the longest report. That you did say yours were going to be pretty long, so I'm expecting
Well,
a
we
super
have a
long
lot of
report.
things, and we don't know who might want to chime in on some of them, because some departments might like the ideas. We have a list of things. I'm going to list the ones I think might be useful, and the ones, they're all ideas. And there is one we're currently working on. So keep in mind they're ideas, they might not work. So the first one I just want to bring up in general is something I'm going to key as something I call kinesis. Basically, it's a rune or magical item, ring, enchanted, whatever have you, whatever the person needs, that can utilize an enchantment of wind magic to help lift heavier objects remotely, or essentially making it easier to lift heavy objects, or objects that are a bit too big for some people when the larger folk aren't available. It's simple,
Does that
but
sound useful for you, Vincent?
I mean, to be fair, we have so many huge people at the Forge, and myself included. We're actually pretty stacked in that regard, but the concept itself still isn't bad. I mean, there's a couple of times where I'd like an object to be carried for a moment so I could work underneath it. So, yes, no, it sounds fantastic.
we
Mars?
could also tune the item to have it float in a location rather than being held or moved.
Something we're going to experiment with is a sort of combat stretcher for large individuals like Bane or Phoenix, should they be wounded or otherwise incapacitated. The deployment of these items, which can be set up very, very quickly, could allow people like the size of Snowbell and Arvis to carry them off the battlefield if the situation called for it.
It is. I work with runes that modify weight a little bit. It's actually part of something I've been working on recently, and the rune works. It's just I'm unsure if it will work as well with people. I can't guarantee that extreme working, but someone of not as strong as, or someone who shouldn't be able to lift them might be able to. Something like that.
Mm-hmm.
It is, again, an idea. I have yet to test any of these. Something.
If I may also, really quick, runes are also quite expensive too now. Well, they can get expensive. I guess it depends on how.
It depends on complexity.
Yes. How complex would something like this be?
It's the decreased weight rune is. It isn't too expensive due to it not really needing much material, and it's only a simple rune. I can also simplify it further by having it decrease weight by a set amount rather than a variable or a percentage or whatever have you.
Yeah.
There's multiple variables I can set rather than have modified.
Are we prepped for the night? It's a full moon, isn't it?
Yes, the only variables we can think of are the three artificial wealth, and they seem to be rather tame compared to what Tully's case is.
If anything.
Can you make sure that the guards are prepped for it?
We'll see how
We will.
expensive it ends up being. If it ends up being helpful
Thank you.
or it can be multi-purpose, then
If you need
it
to
can be
go and do that now, you can.
worthwhile expense to
All
look
right,
into.
we'll go
And
take
you
a
come
look.
back.
And if you can simplify it further.
This is why they're ideas. We can see if they work first, and then if they're very useful, we can make them.
So when you say cheap, do you mean cheap by rune standards, or like cheap?
One this might interest you. Something Held said. Answering questions they will take payment in two forms: food, and to take the pain away. Whatever that means.
Take them.
Something you might wish to ask.
I want to ask, but that would also require me to have to put myself before them, and I kind of don't want to right now.
I'm gonna go around, but just be ready for tonight, and just minor preparation just in case the
No.
the full
Did you
moon.
ask them about if they got anything from Elks?
Not yet. The meeting hasn't been adjourned yet.
Okay.
But I'm gonna do a
Can I walk with you, Wava?
Sure.
I guess I'll keep an eye on it, but so quickly. She's been looking into a vial of black nothingness, to put it very simply.
Yes, that was something that
That's the
Kaji
best
brought
way
my
to,
attention. That's something that Kaji brought my
Yes,
attention to, and
actually-
I would rather not have it be carried around if they had the option.
However, I think with her it's going to be the safest for now.
Well, the nice thing is that when it's on my person or kept in my possession, it is completely out of the town, which is why I got the other vial of it away from the one who took the other one originally.
You got it from Luna?
Collected it. Well, I got the one mine back from Luna, and I got the other one that existed from Flora, who was keeping it in their house because I was afraid that Otter would find it. And I think that speaks enough for itself.
Thank you.
The fact that Flora gave it to us willingly was really funny. Honestly, I got a good chuckle out of it.
Oh.
Well, when I described to her what it did when we opened it, I think that was enough to be like, nope, I don't want this near me at all.
I had a brief description of what happened when it was exploded, so yes, keep it as far away from it as possible, and as safe and secure as possible.
Well, nobody likes going into the Veil. It will be in the Veil. With me.
Oh, I guess I have to visit the Veil now. All of a sudden, there's something so interesting in there for me.
If given time to develop,
if you want to
she
come
might
in
be
there,
able
I'll take
to,
you.
detect any caches of stuff that Elk might have hid around here or elsewhere.
And that is the running theory. I would have to, of course.
And
but that
to
is,
aid
of course, if one exists.
I was thinking we might bring her downstairs. If you know what I'm not now, but if you know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. No, I get what you're saying.
I mean, maybe now or soon, but I feel like it should be more than just a couple people going down there.
Agreed.
Do I want to know what is being hinted at?
I think it's best to not talk about it out in the open.
Fair enough. However, if that is what you are wanting to request my, shall we say, practice upon, then by all means. I am very much enthusiastic about this endeavor for deeply personal reasons. Also, hello, Jasmine.
Yeah.
I think
we'll
seen
talk with
Eris recently.
Eris, last I saw when I was coming back into town, she was heading out of town. I have not seen her come back in.
Thank you.
So.
Yeah, I think we'll speak with Tyrion, see if we can get a small group going tomorrow or the next day. At the very least.
That
Sooner
sounds
rather
good.
than later.
Yeah, as soon as we can get something together.
Oh, wait. I think I might potentially understand the nature of what downstairs means.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, yes, I very much do want to see.
I am very much get a well-organized party so that we can be as safe as possible.
But yes, because out of anybody who went to his mansion directly, I am probably the one who understands his workings the best out of anybody after physically dismantling that massive shield of his, given that I had to fight off people killing themselves to re-energize it. It also tried to make me kill myself, but I told it no.
Good.
That's...
Also, Bing has been destroying anything that he finds with Elk, so we need to probably talk with him about that and not let him know about any of this.
Agreed.
I was gonna say, talk about him, but don't talk about him, the specific things, because he might force his way in on things.
Talk to him about the fact that he's destroying stuff that might be a very...
Destroying evidence
useful.
and, things that could save lives.
So, from my understanding, he's very... I don't know his whole past with Elk, but he seems very scarred by it. And it's something he wishes is gone. I understand where his hate is coming from, but it's...
I mean, sure.
Unfortunately, destroying the history of someone does not destroy the scars that they have left upon the land. It may get it out of his sight, but it will not remove the fact that there are other things there, and that they would not be able to be fixed as readily
Unless those
without
guys are
someone
healed.
as depraved as him.
We'll make sure to talk to him at some point about this.
I would
Yeah, I think
advise
that's-
caution as far as doing that at the very least. We don't.
More or less just talk reason with him, but yeah, don't anger him. The last thing we need is being upset.
Indeed. Well, yeah. I'll let you take care of your stuff, and I'll take your place, because I think that's about it for now.
All right.
Would it be safe to say that
Don't mind.
such an endeavor regarding the one you were suggesting would be happening sometime likely tomorrow rather than today?
Yeah, probably tomorrow or the next day. Probably
Very
best
well.
to have Tyrion. Or,
I will.
Yeah, Tyrion, maybe a couple other.
I figured I'd have this conversation
Yeah,
with
go
you.
ahead.
Holy shit.
Go ahead, Simba. Go ahead, Simba.
They emerged from their victorious.
They're free.
They're free. Look at them.
Free.
Humble.
Welcome.
So many things.
Sorry. Well, I've heard
Don't you have anything better to do than sit on the steps?
They're still in there, yes. The magic department's
Okay,
finishing
good.
the last.
Wow, that was
the
very
last
aggressive.
bits.
Holy shit.
You just
Alright,
don't
alright,
you have
thank
anything
you.
better to do? Where do you get off? Is it because of the steps? Do you want to get down on the same level as me?
I mean,
Wait,
I
I
can,
am-
but I'll still say the same thing. Yeah. I mean, I could step up
Okay,
one
go ahead and
step.
say
You know,
it.
then
Yeah, what
Oh,
do
you
you
took,
get
you
off?
took the step again.
you want to step
Yeah,
up?
what do you-
Do it lower.
Almost bumped into you.
Go to
How's
get
it
off
gonna
and get off
transform
here.
tonight?
Oh, are you gonna transform into a were puppy?
How's it gonna transform?
This is a full moon.
Is it tonight?
Yes.
Yes, it's tonight. Actually, that's.
This,
Actually,
no,
that-
I lost track. I hate
Yes.
everything.
Yes, that's actually kind of pertains why I was going out to just make sure the men are ready for just anything that goes on.
Does this mean we're not going to be able to?
You need to
teach
watch
her
out for he's a very feral beast.
Potentially,
I
but
know,
might be a
right?
dog.
No.
So I don't know how they'll react.
All four of the guards are
You'll be spicy
out
bread.
today.
I'll tell them to do it
Did
tomorrow.
do some training.
Very much for the.
Thank you.
They did spirit
I
training.
didn't think about it.
Anyway, I have a note about your security on the room. See, people can walk in there just willy-nilly, and it's quite easy. So.
No, they went to the
Actually
beach.
following Blake.
Especially for what's supposed to be a secure meeting.
Shite.
Or a
I'm gonna
private
go.
We're going
meeting.
towards the beach.
I might get some stuff while I'm out
This is
there.
a council meeting. Council
It's a
meetings are
just-
usually private. It's,
Well, I was told to
I should
leave,
use this.
and that I didn't have
Who
the.
told you to
I
leave?
was Terry.
oh, that's weird. Okay, I don't know anything about that.
He said anyone with authority to who could have let you in here, is in here, so you probably have to go. And I told him I was invited by a man in black with black hair, and he liked.
Do I just have
Black
authority to
hair.
walk in?
What?
Could I just walk in? Black hair is white, may think Otto. Could have
Probably
been
not.
Otto.
Oh yeah, he's I think got limbs now. They're all like weird and stuff.
Yeah, that's Otto.
Yes.
Otto.
Anyway, I did want to talk to you about something, but away from other ears that did not, excuse me, would not like the topic.
It's another private meeting. It's another one.
It's not a private. We're out walking in the public. If you want to follow, be my guest. It doesn't matter to me.
If I follow them, though, I'll be wrong.
As you know, I did talk to Rory, and I know Elijah has talked to you about doubling his rations.
Yes,
If
yes.
anything, I bought food already for him, and it's down there near the gate. If you don't mind putting that in for him.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's not easy for you or any of the guards. By the way, thank you for keeping Talia out.
Yeah.
He's willing to talk. Very easily, may I add. Not only that, but he's been trying to talk. Also, you get better at searching people before you lock them up. He had a bundle of lockpicks on him. He willingly gave them to me, but he's had them the entire time.
She pulls him out.
Yes. In the chaos of things, when looking at it, the attack that happened on me, yes, Rory was there. But he was not one of them that attacked me. He was in the back.
Are you certain?
From what he told me, he hesitated. Yes. He is potentially willing to help. If the guard's willing to meet midway.
traffic coming through.
Gentlemen?
Mm-hmm. I
He's
had this.
afraid. He's scared. And I understand why. You wonder why his initial reaction was hostile. Well, they did break his wrist after he was already thrown in jail. I'll be honest, I would also, freak out if that was the case.
I was only brought to that after the incident happened. In fact, the man responsible I had need to have a stern talking to in regards to that. We can't do that.
I understand prisoners. That's fine. People who do things who get locked up. I'm not fighting that. They're still human. They're still people. Even those destined for the hangman's noose and sooner are given their last meals.
I could be completely honest then.
I'm talking to you.
What happened was... I will be honest. Me and Tyrion we didn't have an initial good feeling with him. And the things he said.
From what you told me, I understand why. And maybe you could fill in the gaps or tell me your side. As he explained it to me, the guard was stuck about their justice. Understandably so, and you were worried about all the black markets and families coming through.
Mm-hmm.
You stopped them when you could. But let me ask you this question. When you cut the lifeblood of an animal, what happens? It's now bleeding on the floor, it freaks out. It rampages. It fights for its own survival. From what I understand, how Rory tells me, is you did that, and then left them with nothing. No aid, no way to actually fill the void made by those markets. I'm not saying it was intentional, but it's something that happened. And that's what drove some of them to continue. People want to survive. That's all anyone really wants in these days. He's not a slaver either. He likes to make that clear. He has worked with them, yes, but only when they pay good enough coin. That being said, he knows them and he could point them out. If he's willing to meet halfway, maybe he's willing to give us a few names, giving us a few locations. Thus those that want revenge can actually give it on those who deserve it. I understand that I've never been a slave. Amelia, really hard on that fact. No, I can't imagine what it's like. I can't. It's just not something that's been to me. I've been cursed, I've been dragged through the mud, I've been jailed a few times, but I've never been put through slavery. That makes sense. So, no, I don't know what she's been through. But letting that emotion take over makes you no better than them.
Of that we're in agreeance. We did everything we could. All we wanted to do was to keep the people safe. Keep out the crime. Keep out the things that would take advantage of people strong on people, take advantage of them, extort them with drugs, sell them off. We are trying to do that. We are trying to prevent all that.
Yes.
It.
But sadly enough, as deep as that corruption was, all you did was left a hole. It's not something you did on purpose. It's something you possibly never would have thought of doing.
It wasn't like that.
Vargas, from what it sounds like, Rory. Yes, from what I understood. It was never like that at first, and then it was the situation of the city is dying from all this justice. And from how Rory told me, Justin saw a reason to keep them around. Yes, it goes against what you would say is your laws, but it was giving gold and lifeblood to those people living in the slums. That's why they saw him the way they did. That's why they joined him like the way they did. Since he was the one keeping them alive. You might have said you were keeping them safe, but that doesn't mean anything if you're dead in the corner. Starved. Sick.
And who did he follow under?
Well, yes. That goes into scorn, which I don't know much of. I don't know what happened in Vargas. You could probably fill in the gaps. But I understand where he's coming from. You tend to follow the hand that feeds you. When you have nothing else to go for, it's not the one that keeps you safe, it's the one that feeds you. Funny enough, I'm seeing a little bit of the same stuff in Tell, in Alani and Luna speaking. All those that feed them. No matter what it is, but they work for a home. I would like for you to talk, you and Rory, Tyrion as well, on calm, neutral terms. Come to understand each other. He's done wrong. I'm not saying that's right. Doesn't mean he's not irredeemable, though.
I know. I know. Everything that happened. I was born and raised in there.
Talk. You do know.
To say that the god was in my blood would be accurate. My dad was helped bring out the shepherds. He helped start the city. He helped made it safe. Back when it still had good in it. Back when it wasn't rotted to the core. The more and more it got rotted. The more and more the families took over, the more and more corruption came as officials. It got so bad we could barely maintain the peace. And blood was spilled, slowly but surely, worse and worse. And the final straw was Derek. He had been working behind the scenes for months. A man that I served under for 11 fucking years! Undid everything that we did. Everything that we stood for. Killed everyone that was close to us and stood against it. He brought the ruin. It took everything. I'll never forgive him. I'll never forgive him for everything he fucking did. Scorn will pay.
That I can understand. Someone who has taken your home, I can understand.
And
I always
this-
ask the rulings.
I have this hatred, this rage.
Hi, Blake.
I hate. I'm afraid day by day will consume me. I'm staying to stay true to what I was my dad. What I was taught, what I was told. Stand firm, stand for right, stand for proper order. I don't condone what happened to Rory. I don't think people need to deserve that. No one should be able to be tortured to death. No one should have that implemented on them. Some may deserve it, and I don't know what I'll do when I even see that fucker! The man that robbed everything. But we are in agreement on that. If there is a punishment, it should be done through the proper way. In a just way.
Mm-hmm.
No torture. Nothing like that. A swift one. And if the crime accords with it, it's the only thing I have that's keeping me from keeping it. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be that blind monster that I was at the end of the city.
And that is what I'm trying to help. You should talk to Rory at some point. Again, he was just a talk. Oh, I hate this is a poor timing. You pretty much as the moon comes up behind the side, yeah, you hear the bones cracking. This is I hate everything. This sucks.
It's fine.
I'm sorry. This is terrible timing on this. Oh, ha 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 yourself over there. I am Blake and I don't...
But...
Look,
despite
I
all
started
that-
the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
You can talk to him. Maybe in time, maybe with Tyrion, if you want to, I'll be there to help mediate. But I don't think he wants to die, but he's already come to the realization that he's going to. Maybe you should prove him wrong, or maybe this is the time to prove him wrong.
I make no promises, but I will agree to this.
If it's a civil court, well then it's, up to the civil court, but I still think you should talk even no matter what the outcome they decide.
Okay. Though the bitterness and hatred inside me would tell me to say no, fuck off. But I'll agree.
Who will benefit from it? Just... I know he's rough. I could see where he is. He is in the sense, though, a scared fox in a cage, to be honest, really. Well, you just have to approach him on his level.
I will try.
And if he does try him, sure. Give him some punishment. That's fair. But if you're going to do that, remember, if you're going to punish every mercenary that comes into town, you're going to be paying a lot of people in jail. I'll be honest. There's a lot of mercenaries. A lot in the world. So,
No, you're right. There was a mercenary guild in August. And we butted heads a lot.
Oh,
Sometimes we didn't. But towards the end we did.
Coin. Well, they're going to follow the money. They're going to follow the best way to survive.
And that was the families. They eventually got to the point they were buying out the mercenaries.
Makes sense. Only way to live. Some of them get forced into it, and the money is just given to them as an excuse. But other people have families, and they need to take care of them, and, well, when you do what you have to do. But in the end, doesn't mean you can't get along. I've seen pirates, nobles, privateers all getting drunk in a tavern before, all having a good time. When usually you'd imagine they're at each other's throats in the high seas, but no, they're just drinking along and fucking... It's some of the oddest stuff you'll see in a tavern. The mixing like that. Doesn't happen often, but when it does, it's a sight. Did you come looking for me, Sari?
By the way,
I think they're looking for the dog elsewhere.
looks like. If there's one thing I at least can promise, I swear. I don't want to have happen to Vargas happen to here. I can't lose another
Then
place.
let's not. Think about this instead of situation with justice. Figure out how to replace the hole that justice creates. If it takes away economy, well, we have to fix that part of the economy. This is where you'll be working with your mayor more often now. Make that work, and I don't see why it wouldn't work. Communication is a very powerful thing that a lot of people tend to forget about.
That's something he used to say. Little Huck. Sometimes you can follow the law. And sometimes it doesn't make a goddamn lick of sense. But all you can do is try to be good. Be true to yourself. And do your best to help the people. But don't be unjust. That's what my dad said.
Something good for the community is not always good by the law. But that's the one thing about laws. Laws can change. Listen to a man who just reads a lot of books and rambles a lot and sees these stories and such. In a sense, I guess I'm a bit of a dreamer, I'll be honest. But I have those stories make it work. Why can't we, right?
I guess we're both better dreamers. You live in books. Mine's in a philosophy and ideals that most people don't follow nowadays anymore.
No, but you'll find a lot in books sometimes. Histories, things we've thrown to myth and fiction. But in all the end can be very telling and learning how things should be, or how things used to be, and how they shouldn't continue. It's very interesting how much you can learn sometimes from a situation. And you've had a very healing experience. Imagine you can learn from that. Imagine you could teach others not to do the same. Find the flaws in what happened, flaws in yourself, and, well, better yourself. Most people say we have no flaws, but the honest truth is we all have flaws and we all have to work on those. I have a ton of flaws. Mine ended me up with looking, well, a 1-foot Pomeranian Shiba, whatever the fuck this is. This is my flaw. This is what happened with my curiosity. Got too nosy. This is my punishment. And well, I live with it. I make it work. It gives me free food. It gives me a nice head pat. I'm sorry. I'm trying to make light of a rather heavy conversation.
No, you're fine. A lot of people usually say I'm just too damn rigid. People used to call me a stick in the mud all the time.
Well, here's something you should understand then. A rigid sword hit against another will break with enough hitting. But if a sword is bent If a sword is made and has flexibility in its hilt, no matter how much you hit it, it will always come back. You would be more flexible instead of rigid. Before, your edge breaks.
But with a tempered blade.
But that's just me.
Less rigid. It'll flex with the blows. Unless it's just a time.
See, could have been spoken way better by me. I picked it up out of a book, but someone who had experienced it in life. See? You already know more than me on that.
Fair enough.
Anyway, I have talked your ear off enough. I apologize. I tend to be my favorite thing, I guess, is talking and learning and conversing.
No, you're fine. I'm sorry that you saw that.
Not at all. If people can't be honest with each other, what hope do we have?
But you're right. And you have my word as well. That him and any other prisoner that is in there will not receive what he experienced. As long as I can do it.
The only thing I ask is you treat them like people, because they are. Monsters or not, if they are, if they've been said what they've done, show them they're wrong by treating them, well, like they're a person. It changes several minds, it makes them really talkative. You might learn a few things, get more information. Violence scares people, makes them clam up. It works sometimes, but more often I find talking over a good drink gets me everything I need to know.
A hand raised in anger and fear. You're shook. A hand given out in kindness and extension and understanding. You're less than likely to not take it. I will try to. I will try my best.
Oh, I'm pretty sure he's just more or less appreciative that you're keeping him alive. I told him about that. He was shocked, and I'm like, oh, you shouldn't be. One thing I do respect about you is the fact that as much as you have emotion and anger, you do have an honor that you tend to follow by, and that is respectable. You understand that the emotion takes over, you can't do that. As much as some of us want to. It's easy that way.
It is. But if you give in to that, you fall deeper and deeper into a hole you can't crawl out of. Until the point you become the monster that you despise.
Mm-hmm. And if you don't want that happen to Bark as happened here, some of your guards should learn that lesson.
You're right on that.
They probably will in time. But anyway, I must get going if I'm hungry and I can no longer reach a counter.
Alright. Thank you, Tom.
Thank you, Lady Ashevail. What do you want to go by, Ava? Sorry, I never heard Phoenix call you that before.
Eva is fine. Lady Ashevail, I respect his way of recognizing how his way of showing appreciation. Though I am no noble. I'm no high blood, and I doubt I believe on anything of that standing. I'm just simply a woman that's trying to do the best to protect the people and the townspeople that they care about. So.
And I think you will do your best. In the end, that's all that matters. You're on the right path. Just don't get tempted.
Sure.
Oh, well, forget salt. Thought I was gonna crush for a bit, but no, thank you for not. So I was gonna
I've been told
stuff.
that. I've been told that caressing and yes, that.
I appreciate it. But I won't hold you up. I'm guessing you're all heading to bed at some point. I'm not standing in your way. You've done beautiful with your house, by the way, Phoenix.
Thank you.
Yep, she does.
That is a good idea. I mean, it is a good thought.
That's such a smart idea. That's such a great idea.
I don't know. Wait, give me a second. I need to get the stick.
Welcome in to the investigation of the dead body. Would you like to help out?
Doing all right?
Our aspiring detective.
I'm fine. Just something nice,
Detective
that's all.
assistant?
Understood. What have we hidden in the ashes of these
I've
burning
literally
logs?
just walked in here. I have no idea what's happening.
With an 11. You kind of don't see much. You see cigarettes, you see paperwork, but you don't see anything that resembles murder, unfortunately.
Let's see, is this paperwork legible in any sense?
Let's have a
Well,
look.
I've
Is it
had stuff
legible?
here around here, so
Sorry about that. With a 20,
If I do-
my god, you can see everything on that paper. In fact, it's just a piece of paper in your hands. You can read it all.
Shake off some of the ash.
Barely even burnt.
Wonderful. Let's see what this says.
It's
don't know what's
basically
going on.
akin to blackmail, to what you believe.
I believe this is what they were talking about
Return
earlier.
between whom or for why, but
B&B.
you can definitely tell an intention.
Well, looks
Oh.
like we found a blackmail document.
I was gonna go to bed.
But this could be the reason why this murder
Well,
was committed.
you can turn it early or not.
Cigarettes in the fire. What brand do
That
you
was my
like?
plan, but I got roped into whatever this is.
Carmen Ultra Soft.
Understood.
I did want to tell you though, Ava, I might be picking up a secondary job to do when I'm not doing any guard duties.
With a 10.
Just because I find myself not doing much during the day, so
The rest are just random different ones.
That's fine.
You don't
Just
really
letting you
see
know.
those.
Alright, one of yours in there, but
That's
lots
fair
of
enough.
other ones
Thank
in
you for
there.
letting me know.
Our culprit could
Hopefully,
have been a smoker.
hopefully,
Yeah.
hopefully something you enjoy.
People staying here, not much to go on.
Vacating, yeah.
let's hope.
Let's see.
I'm very
We have blunt
confused.
force trauma to the head. Let's investigate some of this stonework around here. See if we could find any
I'm gonna see, look around, and
bloodstains
see if I
or
find
on
the people I was
wood.
looking
Rolling
for,
for
but
stonework.
Trauma that could have.
I do hope you have a good
When
night.
it's 15,
against the wall.
you know what pillars look
Yeah,
like.
you
You've been in
guys
and out of
have
this room
fun with
constantly. You don't see any indents in those stones.
whatever
You don't see any
this
blood.
is.
In fact, even the dust
I'm
hasn't
going
really
to bed.
moved, so you
I'm
don't
not
believe it could have
even
been
going to bother.
Alright, Santos Strong definitely wasn't due to anything.
Eva? Are you going to be busy today? 'Cause I don't know if you're willing and able to have that talk I mentioned about. It's not going to be anything like huge. It's actually kind of similar to what
It's fine here.
Chris mentioned. Oh goodness, it's dark in here. Basic. The long and short of it is that similar to Chris, I've been given an offer to do a part-time job in the general store, and gonna be doing a bit of that. I'm. You're fucking kidding.
Did you like a little bit as well?
Do you know?
A police officer would know. Where is he? He's not. You go.
He's gone. He's
Alright, you go.
gone.
The other police officer, go ahead.
It exploded.
Oh, I know it exploded. I know that there were pieces of it.
85% complete job is still a passing
Yeah,
grade
see?
in most situations, but
I suppose I'll be taking my leave here. 85% complete. Thank you for the enjoyable conversation. I shall see you here.
There.
Can I go back to normal?
Hadron.
If we go, I'm gonna hit it when it hits the corner.
If you wanted to keep his legs up, I was gonna sit on the arm of it.
Okay.
Oh, now what did that rat do to you?
Monty asked it to be dispersed, so I obliged.
I'll just lean on you then.
Where are the creatures?
Hadron.
Yes.
Come here, please.
The life of the shore, not me.
I have a prior. You did first. I accidentally broke your tub, but it is
Yeah, I
dead.
noticed! We need to fix the tub right now. Yes! He threw an axe into it!
An axe?
He threw an axe into it? Why did he do that?
You told me to kill
They were roommates.
I was gonna run if I killed
Where's my fucking body? Hello?
Sorry.
Who's there?
My carpet and my wood! It's going to get watered.
No.
Is anybody here conveniently very good at carpenting?
Yes.
Oh boy.
I mean, I can try.
That's
Not
okay.
here.
That's a thing that's
I've
happening.
been trying to. Yeah,
Apparently
but-
today is
No.
reunion day. Anyway.
How?
What is this?
What?
Don't.
Apparently she knows him, and then Terry knew another new guy that he hadn't seen in decades, apparently.
Of course.
We should talk.
Do you want to move?
Is it food again?
If you want somewhere private, I can show
Answer
you.
the questions.
Are you busy?
I'm fine. I'm trying to wind down.
If you wish to wait for another day. Fine.
Very strange.
Let me see this. Luna?
Dog walks. Yep, the dog moves. Not tied to a leash. I'm not tied
Or
down.
Sam?
Strange.
Whoop.
Okay.
No, being here.
Hmm.
Your question. Tricky bread.
demon.
How is it tricky when you know that this is Vicky?
Sorry, I wasn't there.
You know this is me at this point.
Can smell you.
You don't need me sorry.
Speaking of, to your left, on the ground.
There's a rat behind you.
Yeah.
All that's gone, my friend. It's been easy.
We shouldn't make a scene here.
This
Let
way.
me just... There we go.
There are other reasons that I cannot disclose at this time. But I will tell
Probably
the
also
story.
need something to fix the actual tub.
It's just a plank should do.
Just
Let
a
me-
plank. I
no,
got
hold
you.
on. I can fix the tub.
Oh yeah, you have magic, don't you?
I thought I saw a ghost
I thought you were
earlier.
dead.
I guess
And we're in the same boat. Indeed.
How did you end up here? Where did you go?
Happenstance. I merely wandered upon Leafside. I had no idea you and
Nick and Tyrion and the rest of them were here. I was wandering the woods for months. Too afraid to show my face.
Yeah.
I frankly was hoping to not find anyone from Orgast here. But, alas.
We found ourselves here about a couple weeks out after. Before that, after the incident, after we had, I thought you thought you had died. I thought someone had killed you. It got worse. I know I was telling you about.
Sure it did.
But no, I still don't get it. I kept looking more and more. And my fears were right. Unfortunately, I was too slow. By the time I had any
of us could have done.
My heart sunk when I came
He
across
played
it.
us like a damn fiddle.
He did. Played us against each other. Became nothing but a civil war by the last few months.
Both sides of that war were good people. Some deceived, others blind. Friends and family.
These hands.
That I wasn't there to stay. I couldn't stay what they did.
I don't. Yeah. I am not angry about that. My heart sunk when I came across the wreckage. I wept for weeks. Knowing that someone I cared about, one of the last few people that I had ties with, was gone. And then Duncan died. I felt like my family was just dying left and right. The men, the women, everyone from the shepherds, we were all like family. We dropped like flies. I killed good and bad people equally. I saw so much death that I don't want to know the number of people I've killed. All because of him.
You can't blame yourself. You did what you had to. It's not fair on yourself and your friends.
I'm not right, though. A part of me got damaged in that process. I have a fury and anger in me that if I'm not careful, I am going to lose it. I nearly died.
I understand.
If it wasn't for Tyr and them, I would have died. Before we left, we made a desperate attempt to try to take back the families. We thought there was a gathering there. And I was with the group that tried to take out Squad. I lost it.
Did you leave a dent? Did you do anything to cause him pain?
I took that bastard's left eye.
Good.
And he took this. He did that after I was on my rampage. I cut down 13 men. No remorse. Some of them were scared. Some of them probably were afraid because they knew they would get off if they didn't follow orders. I slew them like dogs. And then Scorn put me down.
They knew what choice they made. You did what you had to, as did the rest of us. What matters is that we're here.
A little part of me is still stuck in there. I don't want to turn my back on that. I don't want to leave the town like that. Squad 6 is being held by him. Nick's family is still there. I don't even know where Lily and Anna are. I don't even know where Mom and Lily are. It's been weeks, and I have not yet seen one of them. I'm terrified of what's to happen.
We'll find them, though. Promise.
I'm sorry.
You are not allowed to apologize to me any longer.
I'm glad
It's all right.
I know we have priorities here, and I want to protect this town. I want to do good. But part of me is still stuck in August. I want to do something. I just don't know what.
I'm sure the answer will come in time. I fear that Derek, or Scorn, he wants us to act brashly. He wants us to go in unprepared. Just so he can cut us down once again.
I don't even know his game. It makes no fucking sense. He won.
Neither do I.
He won the city. And he's not doing anything about it. That's what I don't fucking get. Why did he waste 11 years? 11 years that we were practically together. For this.
I don't know.
What is his fucking game?
I don't know. I wish I knew just as much as you do.
I'm sorry. We both
Don't be.
raw. I guess. I'm glad that you're here, at the very least. Are you staying?
I don't know yet.
I won't force you.
I was hoping I could leave Barghast in the past. And let myself rot in the woods. And forget about everything. There's nothing left for me in Barghast. But that's... Kyria taught me different. It's selfish. Selfish of me to leave my family and friends behind, and their family and friends. It would be unjust for me to hide, cower away, and let my fear control. I don't wish to be a burden to you, or Tyrion, or Nikias. But if you believe me to be use, believe for me to be beneficial to the town, then I will stay. But you give the word and I will disappear just as fast as I arrived. Are we clear?
I will.
May your blade continue to bring honor to your father's name.
Dude.
I apologize for shouting.
Don't.
I'm just as much in the dark as you are. I am angered at my ignorance.
We all have
I don't want to run anymore.
I don't either. But I also don't want to abandon the people here as well. It's selfish, I know. But I don't want to give up home at the very least. I want to try something to do we can to fix it. But it would be wrong if I turn my back on the people here. I raised my sword to defend them. I spilled blood in defense of it against horrors that we're only imagination can come up of. And there are good people here. I can't turn my back away from them as well. I guess I'm being selfish on both parts.
No. There are good people here. Even though I just showed up merely hours ago. They've been kind, helpful. I feel like it would be an injustice for us to just abandon them and use their town as a staging ground. We're better than that. It's something Scorn would do. We are not him.
Indeed.
My apologies for ruining your evening. I don't mean to take up your time any longer.
You didn't. I'm happy. Slowly but surely,
At least that is good.
I thought I lost everything. But piece by piece, a little bit of what that I thought I lost returned. Me and Tia survived, along the rest of the surviving men. And Nick, now you. It may not be much, but a little piece of my home has at least returned.
That is good, I suppose. Not suppose. It is good. It's just... It's a lot. I wasn't expecting this today.
I wasn't either, but I was... As you can imagine, I haven't really changed much since then. I'm still quite as busy as I was back in the old days.
I guess that gives you something to do.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose we Unless there's more that you wish to discuss,
That can come at a later time. For now,
Right.
I'm happy that we can finally get reunited again.
Indeed. It's good to see you again, my little hawk.
Besides, if there's anyone that I know that could teach people a wealth of wisdom from all the years and all the experience they've had, I shan't think of someone else short of you.
You're too kind, and you think of me much higher than I deserve.
I guess it makes two of us.
Are there any taverns open at this time of night? I could really use a drink.
There should be. Let's check if it's open. If not, I know some other place we can get some.
Alright.
Oh, pop in and out. Sometimes it's.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's still dark.
Uh.
We're going spooky, we're going spooky this time. It's alright.
Alright. Let's go back outside in the actual dark area.
Oh, so you were in there. There's too many rooms.
Yeah, I just took a little minute and talk about something. Catching up. Is the tavern open?
It is. What did you need from me?
Alright. I'll make this brief then. I don't want to see what happened when inside the cells happen again. And be very mindful about your decisions when it comes around the town. Alright?
My decision had no fault.
It's a funny joke.
Your
everybody.
Your decision was rash and unnecessary. They were bound. They were inside of that. There's no reason to do what you did.
No, they were not bound.
It doesn't matter.
I broke their wrists as a response of them trying to shoot me and Tyrion.
Inside the cell. Either way, Hadron, we can't do that anymore. And there's a process of things, and we will not do that in the future. Am I clear?
Fine, nothing will happen in town.
Be mindful, your actions reflect everything that we represent. I don't do this because I'm trying to order you. I do this because we need to be better. And even though we may not like them, that doesn't warrant it.
I guess it's gonna be sooner than later. My penal sentence is over. I'm not in Bargus anymore. I don't think I'll remain with the guard much longer anyway. But I'll take that up with Tyrion.
Alright. Reminds me of you.
Wasn't that impulsive at the very least.
Maybe not. I believe you have.
Wardens, hello there. You are. I do not remember seeing
I go by
you around.
Kix.
Are you also new?
I am, yes. I just arrived in town today. And who might you be?
Oh, I am Rasmus Borgjaldvige. And
Nice to meet you, Erasmus. I go by Kix.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, apologies. It is disgraceful.
It
that
is
I
alright.
sit to shake with the left hand. Good to meet you.
It is good to meet you as well. And you know each other?
Just a friend.
It seems.
All acquaintances.
Indeed.
Well, that is friends are always good. And it is good to meet you, Kix.
Likewise, Rasmus.
Indeed.
Have you been well today, Eva? You were, seemed you were caught up in things in there, it seemed?
Well, that's the burden of leadership. Unfortunately, I was rather busy attending to things, so...
Of course, it is the natural part, as you said.
But hopefully, trying to wind down a bit at this point. So hopefully nothing too much.
If you are looking for food and drink, I believe the tavern is perhaps open. I have not been in since before when they were preparing to open it, though, but...
Yes, actually that's where we're planning on heading.
Must be where everyone is.
Eva, your presence is being requested.
Hold it seat for me. Thank you.
Alright.
Medical. That being, though, that's where I came through when I first came to the town, so I know it's. I found her.
Hi! Sal's back.
Yeah.
And also talking with the DM at the moment, so we can't exactly properly interact with her. But
Amazingly kind.
Yeah.
A few things that have fallen down on my lap. Is she?
There are bits of nachos kind of, you know, littered on her lap and around her like she's...
She seems fine for now, at least. We should be ready in case Luna comes back.
Wait, so?
I have an idea.
Yes, so.
Yes, that is Soluna currently.
I sort of have an idea.
I'll slide this way. Excuse me, dear.
I could try.
I'll let you have your moment. I'm trying to diagnose.
I'll leave you to it as well.
Yeah, okay.
If you learn anything, let me know.
Try doing something.
All right.
To get him under control.
So.
At least keep him from
Perhaps
killing
speak with
himself.
Elisond, the Dryad. I would assume the Dryad would have a good understanding of controlling plants.
So to put it simply, I think Luna might have been jealous and not known what to do with it.
The thing they had?
All we need to do is
If we can at least,
Jealousy.
if we can at least stop the plants inside of him from trying to.
Jealousy?
So
Like you could try
as I think you saw, I was talking with Tao. I got her some food, so I could talk.
controlling the plant parts.
Luna walked by, was like, "You got food?" Not actually saying literally this, but what the fuck? And then she walked off. And then like 5-10 minutes later, I hear her scream. It was just by the library.
Updated on the situation. I trust you to handle it
I
with
think
your
I was
expertise.
gasping for air.
And
Or that. It was at the very least it was DM'd to me a scream.
it was
a scream. Yeah.
It's hard to focus on people
I see. So she's still in there.
Right, what can you observe here?
And at this point, there's no question about it.
Right now, what are you hearing right now?
I'm right here, actually.
seeing a slow boat going across a
I wasn't too sure you were... I was quite honestly not too sure how to take the situation. Things had ended so disastrously and...
Intentionally hallucinating. Something
So-
triggered to...
The thing is, I think Otto's runes worked too well.
In the background.
That Luna was much stronger than we expected. So instead of a 50-50, it was effectively like 95-10. 5.
I'm going to try and find the triad.
I see.
It doesn't look like he's doing good.
I'm trying to think where to
I should
start.
also note that this is uncomfortable.
Is there...
I mean, I've already... Go
ahead. Go ahead.
I only know this because of
Well, I've already asked about like what it was like, and and she said it was like a void, which is more or less what we would have expected. And it seems like Luna has walked away, and Jasmine said that Luna is currently like erratic, maybe confused.
they're all my mother's. This is how I kind of know what's going on. I don't like
It's almost like this competition almost.
The sooner we get this over with, the better.
I don't think it's competition.
The effort you've put in.
It's also possible that since they've been together, more or less, for 200 years,
Take care of yourself, okay?
there might be some sort of like mutual...
Sorry,
You good?
I'm just not used to everything.
Okay.
Never had horns before.
Yeah,
Understandable.
Your body has changed quite dramatically since the incident.
It was so cold.
It seems like Mani has a direction that she might be able to
Is...
Did you say it was, or you are currently?
I feel so cold. I'm not. I don't know. Not flash, I guess.
Do you... So there's, I guess... Do you and Luna talk in there? Like, there was some stains there, like she even...
No.
Okay.
It
'Cause
feels like Syl is using... Syl, goddamn it. I feel like... Feels like Luna is using my memories.
Yeah. They sutured my leg together when I was previously wounded.
I did that once. How did she remember that?
I don't know. That's rather selective for that in one instant.
Okay. Speak it and it becomes true, right?
Does it feel... Is it, since you're here, do you think that might be possible for the others? To maybe have a presence as well? Or...
Don't know.
Take some deep breaths, okay?
I have no
I feel like we shouldn't go trying until we have something a little bit more solid, because as far as we know, they've been them much longer than Luna's been out.
Indeed. No, we can't do that. Unfortunately, what Otto tried backfired dramatically, and we can't do that again. It did more damage than was intended.
Did Otto know about this?
No, he did not know that that's what happened.
He was not his aim.
No, I'm asking, should he know that I'm still here?
I don't see why we shouldn't tell him. I'm not sure we should have him here at the moment, but I feel like he should know.
Honestly,
at
I would
some point.
defer to you. Do you want to know that? Do you want him to know?
He was trying to help. Doesn't hurt to at least tell him, I guess.
I don't
We
want to
should
force
tell
your
Tom
hand.
too. He's also worried about the situation.
Agreed.
Feel free to go if you gotta talk to Tom. I'm right here.
Wait, is
So
Tom
if you
here?
gotta bring him here. No, but if we gotta go get him, go ahead. Let's just tell me he's at the tavern.
Alright.
You know, here. I'll go see him.
Can you go get him?
I'm gonna go see if I can find both of them. I'm
Alright.
faster, and you might have more questions. Excuse me.
Yeah, I'm definitely not
If you don't
as
mind, I'm
fast
gonna
as you
slide
think.
in here for a moment.
Go ahead.
Oh my. How you holding up?
I don't know. I've explained to them that it feels like I'm still trying to catch up into my own body.
I don't want to force you, especially if it's something that you wouldn't be comfortable with, but I might want you to stay here for the night.
And what happens if she comes and she just leaves? Like I said, I don't know how much longer I have. Just put it over there.
Alright. Whoa!
So,
Hello,
both of them
hello.
so close to you. You can smell
Ooh.
them. And you realize that
What?
you haven't really smelled anything in quite some time.
Tom?
Well,
Oh, dude, here.
Smell of earth,
don't mind. Yes.
the forest,
Oh. Thank you.
leather, gun oil.
Well,
This is
That's
Sil.
nice.
is this... I'll say, is this Saluna, actually?
Yes.
Very interesting, as Luna has reminded me several times that you have died. Tries to make you feel guilty about it. It's interesting that you are here
It
today.
feels like I have.
Hmm.
I don't see anything. It's quiet and it's empty.
To answer your question, though, about if Luna comes in and she walks out, there's not much I can do about that.
Right.
But for as long as you're here, I'd prefer, if you're willing, of course, for the moment, I'm wanting to give you a chance at whatever keeps you comfortable like this.
Yeah.
But I'd like to be able to keep an eye if I gotta come in and assist with anything. Or you said you couldn't use your legs. Do you still feel that way?
It's just I can feel them now. This one fucking feels weird though. And claws.
Do
Can you stand?
do
I'd
each
rather sit.
things do they feel different from each other? Your new limbs from your old limbs, is there like a difference?
What the hell?
What was that?
So
Okay.
extra
I
ambience.
thought we were about to have a jump scare.
That was the last time.
Do they feel different?
Is
I don't know. It feels like I can still move my fingers,
calming down?
but this one just feels cold.
Does it feel almost empty?
So, could not find the dryad.
I don't know.
Found somebody who's able to do a little bit
I
of
can
nature
smell
magic.
again. This might be weird, but you guys smell amazing.
I'm gonna let you two take
I haven't
that
ate
over
or
there.
drank or
If you
smelled anything in a month.
We're taking the bed. What are we
So,
doing?
If he wasn't like dying.
so as we found out, Jasmine has told me,
Someone dying?
this started happening 200 years ago,
Money
but you
is going to
basically
be
kept it away
sort of
for
heading
until
this
recently, I'm
citizen's
guessing.
Yes, I'm going to try and explain
When
the best
I
I can.
asked Otto to help,
So, Hyanin
I
here,
was hoping.
the best I can explain him is...
I thought it was getting
he is
worse.
a product of necromancy and clay magic.
But I think I was wrong.
He
I don't
should
think
not be
Luna's
alive,
ever wanted to
and
hurt me.
His plant internals are trying to kill him.
No,
by destroying
she
his,
honestly
what
made
organs
me
he
feel
has.
bad every time she saw me as a
So
reminder
I'm
that I was
thinking
the one that helped kill you,
I'm a
according to her.
necromancer, and this is also
You seem to
Yeah,
care.
maybe-
beyond my mother's magic.
Maybe
It's a
Luna.
long story.
I don't know.
But
Yeah,
I was
sounds
thinking
like
I
it.
could try.
There...
My theory
Does
of what
Luna
we're trying
ever
to do
talk
right
to
now
you
is trying to at least
about anything
Never
that's
heard her.
happening?
from his body trying to
Never
kill
hurt her.
himself.
But
Using
you know
nature
she's
magic to sort of
just
hold
feelings, I'm
some of
guessing.
that at bay, using necromancy to hold his body
Yes.
at bay and just
Jasmine
almost
said that
freeze a cancer.
she can see her energy,
You
and
thought
it's
about
erratic.
putting runes
It's
around
moving
it?
all over.
On it?
Perhaps, yes. It's just this is the quickest situation I can think of. until we
Yeah,
can think
for,
of
for
something
now.
else.
We,
If I had a Lasand, I could check the mana scan on.
okay.
I
But-
don't know
should
if
be
this is
able
gonna
to
work.
help, hopefully.
I'm going to tell you a
But it's worth
hypothesis,
trying.
what I think we're going,
He
and what
should be made
Not
it a
an
plan.
expert.
recently we found out.
Keanu, can you lay down?
Luna, from what we understand, is not of these planes.
Let me go
Not
for-
beyond the gates, but for somewhere
Let me
else.
stand up seriously
In a
before I lay
sense,
down.
she does not belong. But she cannot live, it seems, unless she has some form, which she didn't have herself. She found you,
One of the century.
and I think you're the reason she's still here.
I can do it.
Possibly at this point. She's very protective of you.
Because I'm the only reason she's able to be here.
Can I lie down? That's a good
That's
question.
just the
Am I allowed
working
to
theory
lie
right now.
down?
Whatever she is, it's not who they is. They are is not natural to us. And thus they
So there's a lot
don't
happening
easily live here. They don't exist.
No.
Apparently without form is what we're figuring. And they find the nearest thing they can get into. At first it might have been an attack on you, but it was out of fear of survival.
I don't think he's gonna die.
I don't think she was
immediately, but
meaning
he
to
is
hurt you, as the fact that she seems to
in danger.
still defend you and
Plant
keep you
internals
alive.
are trying to kill his
Just
internals because his body is just not agreeing.
she
What
doesn't
he is. He's not supposed to. He's supposed to be
understand
mindless
others,
son,
it
but he's
seems.
like, you know?
But she understands
So,
Tell and
Monty,
Lilani.
considering that this is her mother's work,
Are they like her?
her mother's the one who did this to him. She has innate knowledge
Tell
of
seems
how
to
her
stick
mother
around
works.
her a
She's gonna
lot.
try and use necromancy
Lilani does
to
as well. To be honest, the
stop
three of
his,
them are pretty inseparable at
kinda calm
times.
down his body.
Usually you'll
I think
find
they
one or
find
the
comfort
other.
in their
Try and
groupings.
use nature magic, clay or earth, to kind of calm the
But
You
if
know,
that's
creatures lost in the world.
no, that's your
like,
hypothesis
basically
was
trying to,
then.
like,
Then what is
take these
Tell
two
and
like,
Liana's
opposing
case?
forces that are trying to rip each other apart and just trying to calm them.
Don't know. That's the problem. That's why it's a hypothesis. It's the issue of there's not enough. There's not enough information. It's too new.
Yeah, he's napping.
I'm guessing only because the fact of it hasn't killed you. In fact, it's still here. Seems to have, I would say, in a sense, tried to do improvements to your body, to what it thinks it needs.
There's
React
only one
to its
person I know
surroundings,
who's
maybe?
had something similar to this.
In the defense?
It's mostly the plants that are
There's
messing up.
one person who I know has had something similar to this happen, and it's Talia with her werewolf spirit. Before she was able to get it quote unquote under control, Talia was afflicted with this spirit that would coexist inside of her body that would only come out during a full moon. When the full moon was out before, Talia would have no idea what was happening. She wouldn't be in control, she wouldn't recognize anybody, it would just be pure indiscriminate violence. I don't know if it's a case like that, but spirits...
Jasmine.
It could be.
In a fucked up way. because
Jasmine
she's
said
kinda
that
doing
it doesn't work that.
something not too dissimilar
She
from
spoke
what
to
her
me
mother can
earlier
do.
about it.
She's
She said it does. It's not
essentially-
like that. They're not.
I guess for
They're
her, it's
completely
like she's
different from the way they
kind of
work.
seen the body mapped out, and she's just
Maybe
sort of like
mayhaps as a con.
Maybe
trying to put energy
it
into
might not be a
nerves
spirit,
and
but it's
muscles.
definitely in a
Yeah.
situation. It's something coexisting,
calm him
or
down,
trying to
just
coexist.
relax his body.
200 years is a long time for it to stay there and not try to take over,
almost like
not
she's
try to
following
kill
his
its
body
host. Tell and Lilani seem different because I don't know if they had, or maybe they've already taken over their host. Maybe it was a different relationship.
I have no idea.
Don't know either. I'm having guesses on this, and probably the only one that can answer that is them. And I think they'll be willing to talk, but I just don't know how to ask the questions.
I think the
I don't
trick
know
is
how to
trying to
ask them
find the.
questions either.
That's my problem too.
You're full of plants, is what
Getting answers from them is
Oh,
difficult.
I see you sneaking out.
It was so full of plants.
Tell.
Oh, you're so taken around from plants.
You can stop hiding.
What is it like inside?
Come around, Tom.
Watching.
You can come say hi.
They organs that are
survive.
being forced to function by
Yes.
flowers, mushrooms.
It appears to be the
Despite
case.
Luna telling us they didn't.
Do you need anything?
Magic ones, all sort of forcing things to operate with the caveat that now.
And I ask you
all
this,
of
Tell.
that
Do you
is
know what's happening?
actively dig into those organs and kill them,
Luna did not win.
Oh.
and just replace slice them completely.
Or Luna's still there.
So there's plants trying to dig into the organ.
No.
Yes, there are plants
don't
trying to
think
dig in and grow into the organs in ways that are going to.
Not what this one says.
So
Luna did
I
not
mean,
win.
Nature magic is not her specialty,
Hmm.
but she'd be using her magic to like feel
In
around
contest
where
of strength.
the organs are, and then feeling the.
Are you
truth
saying that
and trying to
Luna
calm them down, if not stop them completely with her magic?
lost in this brief moment and so Luna came back?
Did not finish them.
And vice
Tell me
versa.
anything. I'm going back and forth.
Do not think Syl is gone either. This one is
Sorry, this is a bit
strange. Do
beyond
not
my
understand them.
understanding.
Maybe different.
I'll stand in a minute.
Don't know.
No, please
Tell-
take as much
tell-
time.
May I
as
ask
you
one question?
need. Okay.
Okay.
If you need to stay here
Do
overnight,
you ever
please
form
feel free.
attachments?
Anything you need, just let me know.
Not as food, but other different emotions.
Okay.
You are second to ask this question. So soon. Do not understand.
Out of character, this is only meant to be a temporary solution.
Fine.
Because it's gonna keep happening.
There are those who sate the hunger. Do so willingly. Do so without fear. Without questioning.
Feeling. I'll have to tell.
They understand.
So what you're saying
Is
is
it only feeling better because I'm easing you up, or does it feel like you're not?
you've never seen the same case with her. Tell your body.
Never seen
your-
any of these.
Your vessel. Your.
We do not come from here.
I understand that
Yes.
much. The form you have, this, what you walk around in.
Yes.
And ultimately, the choice is yours.
How did you find this?
Choice in what?
Was it alive? Or was it like her?
You can attempt again
It seems to be calming him.
to try and at least help you.
Don't know. Don't know what
If
is like her.
you want.
If
I don't know if there's any way
Another
to
being, another
Like
being
them.
like you and me.
She might.
Like
She might throw a fit
So-
and catch on. I know.
say something happened to me. Two
I
beings in one body.
Calm down. Calm down. I'm not trying to harm one or the other.
Is that what happened to you?
Trying.
How you came to be?
Not listening. Distract. You may wish to see to them first, then ask your question.
There's a way to do meditations. There's a way to think. I don't know if this will work.
Put it back in.
It's a situation. If there's two of them inside, they're not talking. They're fighting. That's it. But they're not fighting each other like without knowing each other. They're just fighting for control. But in the situation where Luna could have taken over, Luna didn't.
Like a form of DID, but
I don't know. It's probably two individuals just wanting to live. But they don't want to
trying
take the other?
finding a way to coexist without destroying the other person.
Trying to find that fragile balance.
It's bad again. Just not good.
But one will destroy the other.
I will be there to accept.
If they will
Is
it.
that an inevitability?
I don't want to ask where you're going to be because it's not my business, but
One
Just in
will
case.
lose control. One will take control. One
And they'll
will
flip back and forward.
not give it back. Why would they? to be trapped in the dark.
Experiencing slowly dying. It's not good.
Again.
I'll keep that in mind. It sounds like a good idea.
Certainly.
Essentially, the
There's
one
no
that's
research
stuck
on
inside.
it, but there's a situation.
I've been dealing with this for a month.
Go ahead.
This is the best.
It would take time. I'm not sure if it would even work. It could be the fact that one could be pulled out and put into a golem.
Yeah.
It's apparently been done before. It's like attaching a spirit, but it's different. I don't know if it'll work. It's possible. Someone's done it before.
We gotta be careful, because if we don't try it right the first time, it'll happen what Otto did with her already.
Well, the
And
thing is,
time
this
not
wouldn't
us.
trap one or the other. It would free one from the other.
One of them's trying to kill the other.
And if it didn't go golem.
Okay. What's happening?
I just don't know if that's what it's want. They would both exist.
Stop talking about that. Stop talking about that.
Alright.
Considering that
Okay.
things
Hello there, puppy.
similar to him,
Okay.
Yes.
You're in tandem with me today. If you're gonna
Yes,
hypothetically, if we were to get another rune going, is it gonna work this time?
No.
No.
That is what caused it the last time.
Have you not
It was
learned from your mistakes?
If you're gonna do something, you need.
Inside, scratching, trying
It doesn't want
Runes
to
don't
be
work,
trapped.
magic doesn't work, and
It
it's
doesn't
not
need.
as
It's not a disease. It's not a curse.
it's not a disease, it's not a curse, it's not magic. What is it then? Because it's
It's
obviously
another
not nothing.
thing.
Yeah, it's another thing.
It's something. It's another
It's
thing from
another
another
being.
plane.
From from another.
That's the problem.
So why do you think I try to give each of them 50-50% control?
understandable.
I mean, what's it difference?
Because I can't fucking do it
Are you
runes.
sure that you can?
Because that's failed before. Get her out of here. Somebody, please. She's
No,
only making this worse.
she's giving us more information than we've gotten before.
More information. Well, it's convenient enough she's giving it to us now.
Yes,
I mean, we can
but
ask.
now she's understanding. She's willing to. We're asking. We're now able to get these questions. Luna.
Emotions,
Luna.
people, emotions.
Luna.
Okay.
We're not
okay.
here to
okay.
harm
We're
you.
gonna have this conversation. We're gonna have this conversation. Take it the fuck outside. That's his head physician.
Nope, that is fair. Understandable.
I am not in a state to handle this as of right now.
Luna,
I wish you luck.
Luna.
we are not. We
Also,
do
if
not
you
wish to
later.
harm you. That is not our intention. We wish to understand. And that's it.
Okay.
I knew he was going to offer
So-
that too as soon as he ran in here. It doesn't. I mean, I understand what he was trying to do with it, but I don't think that's the answer.
For now.
Did Luna seem different after? Like, could you tell if she was different? If there's anything different about her after she saw that I had given you food?
No, no. They are strange. They are
Feel some relief.
different. Follow this one around.
Someone has stopped pulling on your hair.
Behave different.
Oh, you're right.
Aggressive.
These things, if this thing works like I think it is,
and not
hang on, I'm gonna let you relax.
difficult.
Come on.
I'm gonna give you guys a little longer in here with her if you wish to discuss, but I think we need to give her some peace. If emotions
Agreed.
or withdrawals are out, then better than not be having these heavy conversations at the moment. Please give her some time.
As I understand, these creatures are just hunter-killers. They based off instinct. They just built to survive. It's not malicious. It's just survival. It might seem malicious to those around it, but that's just what it is. But it's not their intention.
Survival
At
of
least
the
that's what I can
fittest.
tell. They apparently come from a void. Whatever that means, the void apparently does not seem great. It does not seem welcoming, so they learn to fight and kill to survive. And if that's how it is, then you're trying to tell an animal to get in a cage, and that's why it's not happy.
Maybe because he tried to
Force him to react like that.
It thinks it's going to die.
So, our issue is we need to figure out a way
I
of
don't.
how. If they can't communicate with each other, that's the hard part.
There's things I can attempt to do, see if I can get them to talk to each other. It's gonna need some setup. They'll need to trust what I'm going to do is not trapping one or the other, but I need time. I don't know if it's time Sil has.
Yeah.
And I don't know if Luna will be willing to sit down and listen to it as well. I can try. If it happens, I will talk, but...
I think for us to have any type of thing, we need to convince Luna first of all.
And perhaps I need to talk to Luna first. I need to do some research into meditations and mindscape, see if I can have them bridge a connection somewhere. Find something.
You didn't die. Good job. I don't think she wants me to die.
I hope we can figure out something.
I'm at least gonna see how they feel about it, but I can't hold promises until I get it done. It's gonna take me some time.
I'd say handling this whole situation with care is essential.
Can't make any promises, but I'm going to look into something that will possibly allow you to talk inside your mind.
Careful, that's what we tried last time, I'm pretty sure. Effectively.
No.
No.
This is bridge that they too will have to cross. I will just put the bridge there, but they will have to literally talk. I can try. I don't know how effective.
What did
this is.
Otto
I
do
gotta
then?
research it.
What was
Otto
Otto's
tried
thing?
to seal it. He was trying to seal one half with the
No,
other.
he did not.
The 50-50 control. He was trying to give 50-50 control. I know what he was trying to do.
Otto, back up. Back up. Back up.
If you touch me,
Not
you're
be
gonna lose
envisioned.
that arm.
No.
Back up.
Fucking doing anything in here.
Okay, that's fine.
you.
Like right there is fine.
Nothing to get you,
Yeah,
Otto. It's
behind
just
the
she
curtain.
doesn't like you.
Yeah, I don't like her either.
Yes, we can tell, but that's not going to get us anywhere now if you two start trying to rip each other's throats out now, is it?
We won't get anything
Yeah,
with from this.
fucking floor.
We need to try to come
Okay,
to a compromise.
What exactly
know.
was the intent?
The intent was not to kill either of them.
What
They
can
were
I do?
both consciousness. I couldn't actively get rid of either of them,
I need
nor
to
did
get
I
spicy.
want to. I didn't want to get rid of either.
Wait, what?
My original intention was to divvy up that body 50-50, so both coincide. Because I'd much rather give her a chance at survival, rather than completely give it up.
Now, my idea...
Game somewhere a little bit more.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, we get that now.
Otto, what I'm trying to do is similar, but it's under their agreements, not a force.
What has to happen here, from my understanding, has to be emotional, or an actual deal struck, not something forced by runes.
Exactly. And I need to
Agreed
get
on
That's
both
my
sides.
theory, at least. So that's what you're doing?
I mean, the runes might help
My question is this.
with
The runes I'm looking for... What I am looking at doing, and I need help on this. And I'll need sage and such. Meditation circles, meditation rituals. They use runes and alchemy. They have people expand their own mindscape.
Are you trying to do this tonight?
No, I don't have the time. We don't have the prep.
I get it, I know.
Delightful, because I'm drinking myself out to death tonight.
That's fine. I need to find a sage. I need to find the correct things. I need to find the correct moods and see if we can make it work. If Luna's fine with it, then they can talk it out and figure out what must happen.
That's so.
I don't know what else to do beyond that. No, I mean Luna. If Luna,
Luna
right
has to
now
agree.
is the one that we have to worry about, Luna has to
I
agree
mean-
as well as Sil.
I mean, we won't know until we try, I think. So.
That's gonna be the
I
key.
know, but I want them to trust me that what this is will not trap either one of them, but give them a way to talk. That's all it will do. It might look like a circle. It might look like what happened before, but it is not. I need Luna to trust that.
If we don't hold her down, that'll probably help as well.
I won't hold her down.
I was
Okay,
talking
both
about
of
us.
Oh, I know.
Because we did that last time.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
This will basically be a willingly walk into the circle situation, and it'll be up to them to meet.
Yeah.
Well, at least we have an
So,
idea then.
I think.
Sure. Are you fine with that, Sil?
Keep it like that. Don't touch it.
Yeah. I don't.
My question is, do you want to try and talk to Luna? I'm not going to force you, because you both must be willing.
How are you gonna ask her?
What is this?
I'm hoping
This
she's
is a
listening
caller.
now.
No, do not know this word.
If someone's very anxious or like upset, you can give them that and it'll calm them.
Ew.
We did it the other way when it was trying to force the control.
And that's what
The
I'm
only way
trying to
this,
do.
and what we're trying to do is something for both you understand, both in agreement.
If
And
Luna
it'll only
does
work.
take over, I need a day or two to set this up. If Luna at some point does take over again, I can talk to her then. We'll see what it is. But why have you? I need to know if you're willing, because again, it will only work if you both are willing.
Well, of course I'm willing. I don't know if she is, though.
Don't you just push her out?
Because that seems to make things worse. But we could attempt. And I say attempt because I don't think anyone wants to try. I don't think that's what either of them want.
Do you not want her gone? She could have eaten you.
She's had me for 200 fucking years, Tell. Why didn't she then? We all know that those runes did nothing. She was just hiding herself. Stop acting like you're fucking stupid. We know you're not.
Okay. This one simply does not understand. You are unusual.
Even for them.
Well, it's a good thing we have a lot of unusual people in this town now, isn't it?
Look, I can do what I can to help facilitate whatever you might need, but there's only so much I'm able to do, as this is definitely not in my wheelhouse.
Oh, I'm gonna need a bunch of things. You'll probably be able to help. I need sage. Any type of herb that tends to work with calming or meditations.
Okay, yep, I can get you some. I'm an alchemist as well, and I can get with Snowball, and I can have her provide you with something.
The fresher the better, usually. Fresher, well, I should say fresh dried the better.
Does it have to be the plant,
Circle
or could
I-
it be like Nerf Calmer?
I'll do the plant for sure. Because I'm only going off old books, and I need to double check those references, but
Just do your best. For now, look, It's under construction right now, but the old clinic had a spot that there was a few beds over by one of the offices. It's not a house, but it's somewhere that you wouldn't be bothered, or wouldn't likely less be bothered.
If you want to
Okay,
ensure
then you can
that...
have someone keep...
Yeah, I was gonna say, you were thinking the same thing, right? We can ensure that at least you won't... that the site is secured at least, and that's so that you aren't disturbed. We're only there to make sure that it goes peacefully. We have no intention of intervening at all.
Okay. What happens if it goes south again?
And we'll deal with it. We're gonna have to.
Painful once I can agree with that. Don't die.
We're doomed. Let them win.
Ah! I can't fucking see. God damn it.
Okay, she has taken your eyes.
I can't see. It's just all fucking dark again. Okay, so I'm going to guide you to sit down. Okay?
Okay. Touchy. Luna comes racing.
I'm gonna head to bed. You be safe.
Claws in.
Shit! Don't touch
okay.
Luna.
Luna, let her go. Let her go, Luna.
4 pinpricks of blood on your arm.
I would say those are pretty deep, elusive. Yeah, because they just went.
Working on it now. Yes. Does it take that as a no, or maybe?
Take that as a rain check for now, I guess, for the moment.
Clean and sanitize. Yes, I know. She's applying pressure. Trying to get the bleeding to stop. I will talk to when she's calmed down. Sorry, I'll talk to Luna when she calms down, and I'm not the dog. And easily food. Can you get the door, please? Thank you. Another one.
Here, you feel as if the blood has stopped. You can tie it off.
Are you doing okay, Amelia?
Yeah.
Well, take it easy on that next day. Make sure that properly heals, alright?
Ooh. Yeah.
It's really painful. Or it's stubborn. In the forearm.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Where did...
While it might still be painful, like she's used to it at the...
Where did she go?
To a point.
He went off. Luna came out.
I was wondering about that. Oh, fuck. Alright.
There's nothing we can do at this point.
You're right, it's out of our hands. But that's... It seems like she's trying to just watch after her. Luna's a skeptical being, by the sounds of it.
That's the
Luna
second.
Back? Fully?
That wouldn't be the first.
Seems like it.
First reaction I've seen them react that way.
Wonderful. Okay.
And given the past history, I'm sure Luna's more edged even more. The slightest touch you can tell gets him defensive.
Unfortunately, as far as medical side of things goes, the closest thing I can try to compare this to is some kind of parasite, like a tapeworm. It stays in your body and it lives off of whatever you have. You eat, it feeds, but it takes a little bit more. That's the closest. But if it's trying to keep her alive, then it's the friendliest tapeworm I've ever seen.
It's like two creatures rely on each other to survive.
But both of those creatures are stuck in one body, and when one isn't at the front, the other is locked away in something. I've had people who I've spoken to who have explained that there are others in their heads that sometimes come out. I think some people have called them alters. And this seems to be a case similar to it, but instead it's like its own sentient creature. But I don't know.
It is.
This is...
It's a case of they need each other to survive, but someone ends up being forfeit, being trapped in a cage in the process. And thus the benefit...
Would you like a healing potion, Amelia? Or leave it okay?
I don't know, bad idea.
One more time, I'm sorry.
Probably not a bad idea. At the very least, I can live with it.
Okay, so for the time being, just do what you can. This is beyond anything I've ever really had to deal with, and all these spirits and others and things in people's heads is not in my wheelhouse. I do my best, but...
So my will is either, the best we can... it's our best bet, I'm thinking, is if Tom's idea at least, if they can convince Luna, that's something we can at least try.
Okay.
Otherwise, I have no idea.
We'll make do with what we have, but... The only thing I can possibly consider is if I'm able to get with some of the senior magical members, and maybe... Well, with the plague going on in the capital, it might not be a good time to try to send people to get research. Okay, tell you what. Just help them however you can to keep at it. I'm gonna pen a letter to the capital to try to get a general idea of the circumstances there. If it's tenable, or if I can at least put in some kind of procedure to allow for people to safely go there, maybe I can try to pen for a small entourage to go to the capital. I'd imagine there should be something there. And, well, there'll be medical people who will go.
I doubt it. I doubt that the only one that is... I'm pretty sure that the only one that is going to have anything is Elk. Whatever's left. I mean, unless like there's some secrets that other people have found out and obviously aren't telling for really good reason.
I don't know. At this point, I damned if we don't try, or damned if we don't. I haven't.
We might need to see if we can get another group out to Elk, see if we can grab anything.
That might be difficult because we had to use a device to do that. But if it's possible,
I mean, at the very least, I'm pretty sure we have more time.
It was reachable by sea,
We'll
wasn't
have
it?
to see. It was north, Aaron. It was pretty far north. It would take a while for people to go and do the round trip down and back. And the only reason we were even able to go there rapidly in the first place was due to that ramshackle device that we were able to slap together in a couple days. If you were to get there, you'd likely have to go by foot or by boat.
So we still have the slingshot, right? Like the...
I'm not sure. We do, but I'm not sure if that'll be able to actually get us there.
I mean, it got us there before, right?
That was the device, the pylon. That's what got us.
Was it
there.
really?
Yes.
The pylon is what? Yes.
But they
Well,
left on a ship.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm backtracking. We left on a ship to get to a location. We then used the slingshot, but we already had to go really, really far north. And then the pylon was the device to bring us back. I apologize. It's been a very foggy month. So it would be possible. We just couldn't do it from here. That's the issue. And even then, we'll need... Well, we'll see.
It's an option open up at the very least.
We might be able to build a new one.
Elk's property, well, yes. Right now, I do believe that Violet is going to be trying to have us all as much as we can, focusing on the town. Right now, if we get slammed again, we're cooked.
It's gonna take, indeed. It's gonna take a while to get us the resources and defenses up to make sure that we can at least repel anything of this. I can stand strong against as many people, but I can't do it alone. We'll need to be ready.
Oh, for sure. No, that's another reason why I want to go to the capital, to figure out what this plague is. Because if it's starting in the capital and it's starting with the masses and people are starting to spread out, it could be a matter of days before we have the first patient zero here. If they haven't quarantined it off, and if we're dealing with a plague and we don't know the nature of it, if it's not just a sickness, like a normal sickness, I don't even want to begin to fathom what we could be dealing with.
We'll deal with that first as we can. And if we can get the safety, if we can find scrubs there, we'll try. At this point, we just need to work step by step at this point.
Though as far as Elk's Manor goes, like Amelia mentioned, there is a little part of me that is curious about something. Elk has possibly been around for over 250 years. Possibly more. That's at least as far as some of the records go for him. In the time, he's been able to build himself up as this great charitable philanthropist. One of the groups that he's been associated with is a group called the Silver Coin Merchant Company. The name may sound familiar. They were one of the groups that took over Maryland, to my understanding.
Yeah, we haven't
Now,
met the guy.
I'm wondering, like vultures, who might be trying to go into his estate in the aftermath.
That requires they find out first, which it has been a month. They might have, for one reason
It
or
has
another.
been a month. Elk's influence to me makes me believe that him just going silent, especially if he has a face to keep up, just doesn't seem right. At least, maybe not for the masses, but there might be some kind of inner circle, higher up echelons in his little syndicate that might find out or might know. But this is kind of conjecture and just throwing darts in the dark. There could be nothing, but with a man like him, I feel like it's not improbable to believe that there could still be some more fallout just with Elk 2, for lack of a better term.
At the very least, when a pillar falls, be a king, leader, or influential person, there's always going to be people going for the scraps.
That's what worries me. Oak was an awful person, and it doesn't take a stretch of the imagination for me to believe that you could have somebody, anybody, trying to go through that old building to see what they can dig out.
Yeah.
Just keep doing what you guys do. If you have any interest in going to the capital, maybe with Thomas, perhaps I can send you guys out with maybe one or two of my doctors to assist them as guards on the way there, but when you're actually there, maybe you can try to find some research about stuff like this. If there's anywhere that I'd imagine could have some kind of knowledge, it could be the capital.
It's definitely something bad.
Out of us, Nikes might be the best person to send with how she is.
Or Tyr.
I'm gonna pen a letter and send it out before I go to bed. If you guys wish to discuss this with me, I'd be happy to hear more, but for now I'm gonna get that and I'm gonna go sleep with my fiance.
Yeah, we'll talk on it later.
Thank you both for your assistance with...
Yep. Sort of our job.
Well, you know, still, I try to give you guys the thanks you deserve.
Yeah.
Of course. No problem. I guess I'll have that drink later.
I mean, we have our stash now. Oh, so you want a drink? What?
I wanted to catch up, that's all.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They were doing. Yeah.
I'm sorry I left you in the air.
It's quite alright. Is everything alright on your end?
It's complicated, but we're working with the best we can at this point.
Right. Well, if you're free, I am, but if this can wait for tomorrow, that's totally fine. I'm in no rush.
I'm open now or tomorrow. It's up to you.
Pick your poison, Eva.
Why not?
Alright. Where to?
You'll be the second one then, since Jasmine
Let's
was
see.
the first.
There's a bit of a... We have a canteen over in the guard barracks. I actually live here, yeah.
Oh, well, you're in luck. I have a drink waiting for you inside. I just left it there by accident. Assuming it's still there. Oh, indeed it is. It's caramel flavored. I don't know if that makes it any better or not, but
Not too strong, is it?
Those
You
are the
know,
bars that
you know what
taste
alcohol
good.
does to me.
It's ale with a little more ale in it.
Alright. I guess I'll nurse it a little quietly.
It's a nice guild hall, or whatever this building is.
It used to be the guild hall. It's been since converted into more or less the town hall. I don't know what the cabinet wants to do with their theme, but the guards, we got most of our business deal on the guard side. Although I've always kind of been proactive about spirit and things like that.
Quite nice. I like the decor. Reminds me of home.
Yeah, it really does. A large table, plenty of room. Always had a Almost had a welcoming feeling. We could come in on our worst days.
So, where do we pick up from? I feel like we have a lot to catch up on, but there's only so many hours left into the day.
I guess. Well, there's always other times if this doesn't feel that at least.
Of course. I don't
So-
expect to cover everything tonight. Then fall asleep before I finish.
Yeah. Although, it's been an interesting experience coming here.
Yes. Why leave side?
Necessity. We had heard it was Chronicles' place here, and it was... They were advertising they needed guards, and... I was practically dragged for the good week trying to recover. We needed a place. We didn't care which.
That's fair. I haven't seen Tyrion or Nick yet. Are they well?
They are. They're exploring the surrounding villages, checking over how they're doing and seeing out if they're doing okay after Elk went through his army.
All the best.
Tyrion... He's the captain of the guard. Funny enough.
Yes, Phoenix was talking to me on that for a bit. I asked him about the guard and mentioned you and the rest of them, so I was happy to hear that some things don't change.
You know me. I was always that little girl on Dad's shoulders trying to be everything like him. Get rough and dirty.
Oh, do I remember. He would not take his eyes off of you ever. Couldn't let you leave his sight. Good times. Simpler times, but you've grown a lot. And I know I would tell you that a lot a few months ago, but in just the past few months, I see a great difference. Something that he would be proud of.
I hope so as well. In a sense, it seems ridiculous, but I've always been wanting to carry this around, but it helps me. It's the one piece of him I still have. I guess it feels like he's watching over my shoulders. It seems silly, doesn't it?
No. Not at all. An heirloom, truly.
Yeah. I do everything I can to make sure I keep it in the best condition. I don't know what I do if I lost it. I know at this end of the day it's just a sword, but it was his. It was something he trusted me. And one of the only things I have that come home. So I do my best to make sure it's in good condition. And maybe one day, I'll be as strong as him. But I'm not there yet.
I think you are. I don't think you give yourself enough credit.
I guess. It just never feels that way.
It'll take time. But you're there. Or at least well on your way. Be proud. I'm sure he is. So what do we do now?
I guess let's move forward.
Yeah, best we can. I wish moving forward was more black and white these days, but it seems like just to take a step is more convoluted than ever.
Truly feels like taking a leap into a gulf, doesn't it?
Yes, indeed.
But one thing that
I hope.
I tried to tell
Sorry,
Tyr
I cut
and
you
him.
off.
You're fine. I just want to be there. I want to be here for the town, but also I don't want to leave Tyrion. I want to make sure I support them. And know that they're not alone. You know how he gets. He likes to think
I do.
we're both meant like the same coin. We both like to shoulder so much. And he's dealing with things as well. You know, as I do, that
Sure he is.
Derek was like a dad to him. Not a day go by as I see him. He tries to hide it, but it hurts him. I just wish I could. I just try to do what I can to be there for him. And in the end, it's us together that'll help survive this. And if we plan on anything to do with our home or not, only do it if we're together.
So be it. Oh.
A toast to a good reunion.
Hmm?
You don't have to have anything.
Oh, alright. Enjoy. I best probably get back to the tavern for the night.
Alright.
I'll
Have a
be
good
around.
night.
You as well. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. If you need
Let me know if you
anything.
need anything. Beat me to it.
I will
Sleep
call
well.
if I need anything. Take care.
I will as well. Sleep well.
She is right now. The one who was before.
Oh, damn.
That.
Damn,
She came back for a little bit. And Tom was on
it's hard to remember. It's like I'm struggling.
It's just asking.
That's fine. You
The
have something
honey-
to take care of.
The honey
Hello,
is
Eva.
what made the hive mind
Hello.
work.
I'm sorry,
All I
I
remember.
got tied up with business as
Somehow
usual.
it was in the crop cellier.
No, you are alright. It is. I sat
Sounds
and
like
talked
it's
with
been
kids,
contaminated.
some in the tavern, and
Mhm. I know that all of the
learned a bit
other
more
corpses that
about
she
Bargast.
controls. Think of it like it's a big circle of dead corpses
Yeah.
with flowers coming in from. They just
Vix is
circle
an
around our
old friend.
colony and protect it. I know they have honey in them as well.
I'm
see.
certain
No.
glad I
No one
never
near
wandered into there when I was in Yorn. That is,
Oh yeah, you would either be dead or no, you'd be dead. You're not a bug. You'd probably be
Oh.
part of a corpse dance.
ooh. I had passed through northern into southern. I came directly from Suna. It is very
Think you
wild
missed
lands
that.
there in the north. Yes.
My mother's colony. It's when you see it, you know, because the trees that surround it are as high as castles. It almost goes up to the clouds.
That sounds like you need to burn
It is
down the
much
entire
higher than
forest.
castles.
Is she malignant or is it isolated?
Isolated.
Hmm.
I know she wants to spread.
But,
She's very far away, and I don't know how that's going.
you are done with your work?
She essentially
Yeah, I am.
Very
all of us in the
spirited.
hive mind, including myself. She
No,
controls
no,
all
no,
of us,
someone
and we are all of
Would
us.
you? I believe Esmeralda may have been heading to the tavern.
So are you
Would you
just
care to head there?
Sure.
I guess I'm
Don't let that get to
I don't know. I
Make sure to keep
Oh, he's in the fetal position. Come on.
See, I may not make much
No,
physical
Layla
damage,
knows
but the
how to make
emotional
me feel
damage it will
surprised.
forever be there.
Anything, I guess,
Anyways,
stated from earlier.
Oh man, I think
You are a bit strong.
I have completed my duty, my due diligence. On a Friday
it's lovely of you to actually bring me
In
over
what
to
way?
the library.
You
It's
remind
not
me
done,
of
but yeah, brought me to
home.
here,
That's
so
what
thank you
it
very
is.
much for your service.
Salamander.
now.
You're a salamander. No.
You're stuck in the library with me.
A lizard folk.
know I'm using
It
the
is
word taxi.
No, I'm
type
just
of
myself back
custom.
up. Don't want people to see me do it.
That being
Yeah.
said, I heard what you're attempting to do to help
It
them.
is very bright here in the night when you do that, appear and disappear.
Apparently, I'm more spookier during the day. When I appear for the people that are
protection detail. We could kill two birds with one stone.
You are a nice enough spirit. You it is not spooky to see you around. You if that makes sense.
I mean, if it's pitch black, you kind of just see the eyes and you're like, oh shit, we're just with that.
The capital has a plague
Yes, if it is not identifiable as you.
I'll see him.
I'm
Maybe he'll want to.
going to be penning the capital to get more information from it. Oh yes, Amelia. Well, I'm sorry for interrupting. Yes, I'll need to get with I'll need to get with at least one or two others to make healers, probably Elijah and one or two others to go in and fix
If you
it
see
up.
something that makes
Medical
you feel a
healer wise,
certain
I would say
way,
this Monty does
I'll
not
take a
recommend.
breath
He might help you with
and
some of
such
that.
Hold yourself back.
Other than that,
We'll see. She did mention if we don't keep that in mind.
she's going to be helping us with our situation with Luna.
Oh.
I am one person like
Finally finished the spotted.
Going to the capital.
Yes, it is.
What you
understand that.
Talk a bit to Luna.
Would you like to join me at the tavern to refill it?
Sure, go ahead.
I think I need to talk to her more.
Young man or
But
child.
it seems
Only the moon was a reassurance.
Quite a day it's been. That's for certain.
Has it been stressful or just the amount of the time and effort?
A bit of both, I guess you could say. And a lot of... a few surprises.
Oh? What sort of surprise?
Closed.
No.
Closed.
There is no one working currently, it seems, but it is not.
It's not locked.
Oh no.
No, that's convenient.
Just...
There are still those like me who are sleeping in the cellar. It is not locked normally.
At the very least, just make sure and leave the appropriate amount on the counter. I am lieutenant. So, it's fine.
Oh. Now I put my hand here ominously. Whether I grab something or not is something that you do not know.
I know looking at it. From back
No,
here.
you don't see anything in his hands.
Well, Right, I forgot you were jumping about the roof earlier, near the beach.
These legs are a very efficient and delightful thing. It's just a shame that they're grotesque and disgusting.
Would you like anything, Eva? I can.
Something... something light, ideally.
Light. I haven't done this before. I'll have to check.
It sounds horrible. You can always put water in it as well and water it down. Truth be told,
this should be.
I don't know which one's the beer.
isn't it this one?
Isn't it? I don't know. That's the.
Grass brew. It's fine, just something.
Yeah.
Just,
Oh well.
just pick one of them.
That one was apparently ale.
There you go.
That should be Not too much.
Yeah. I guess I should come out at least be honest about it. There's a reason people freak out when they see me with any type of drink. You...
Oh?
I'm a bit of a lightweight. I can fight my darndest, but when it comes to alcohol, well, let's just say it doesn't take much to get me going.
Some people is more lightweight than others, and not saying it is a good thing, but it can be changed. I was not always able to drink as much as I can now before well, purposely drinking more for
Yeah, back at Bargest, I would, well, usually, last time I really drank a lot, I, ended up, hurting about 5 people and about throwing about 2 or 3 kegs.
I think there was something mentioned about that, perhaps. The first night I was here, but it did slips my mind.
That's probably
or
accurate.
No, it was yesterday. Something was said. And I told you that I would make sure you didn't hurt anyone else.
It probably is from Nick or 2 or something like that. They get really worried. They get really worried when I do that.
I think it was... I don't remember them being around at that time. I don't... It was when we were in the cave, but I thought it was before they showed up. I don't remember for sure. Would you care to sit?
Sure. Why not? Go and pick a seat.
Does this one work, or a smaller table?
Let's try one of the stools, I guess. I guess you could say the day was not hard, but a bit taxing. In a both good and bad way. I guess I was reminded a lot of my past and, well, what I don't like to admit.
That is... Sometimes there are things that your past follows you in ways you don't expect at times.
You're right about that. I guess you could say I've got some baggage.
Everyone does. Not everyone likes to talk about it, though. There's sure different degrees depending on the person, but anyone who says they have none is they are either young, naive, or lying.
No, that's fair. I guess.
It is a part of life. Sometimes when you are younger or just in your past, you do things that you regret later, but the fact that you regret them now means you have grown as a person and are better because of it.
I'm trying to be, at least. I'm just hoping I can make him proud at very least. And keep what I can but say.
I understand.
I've had. I guess you could say I'm just trying to live up to my dad.
And that is a worthwhile goal. I am sure it is. It is a change and changing yourself and making sure to do the right thing. It is a very difficult job. A very, I would say, wise woman once told me in a conversation, it takes, you must focus on the little things. It is 1 minute, 1 day, 1 year at a time. And slowly they build up to greater change. If you only focus on the great change, it is, well, it seems impossible. Because any great change all at once is.
That's not too far up what they used to say as well. Bogus was, it's in a mountain, it's underground, it's not like this. And back in the day, when my dad was still around, I would like to roughhouse and play around with things, and I'd always get so worked up and frustrated about certain things. He had picked up a stone and a pile of gravel and said, If you worry about getting rid of all this mess, you're gonna worry yourself into a tizzy. But get each stone, one by one, you'll accomplish your goal. Oh, it takes a little patience. And starting from that very first stone. It was a way with words.
Your father certainly seemed a wise man.
He was.
It makes sense why you and perhaps others as well look up to him so much.
I try to, at least. And I try to live up to him. After all, it was his teachings that's
And-
keeping me afloat at this point.
And you were lucky that you have someone that you knew so well to look up to.
Yeah.
That is always a close example is always easier to follow.
Yeah.
Not everyone is lucky enough to have good enough people in their life to become, want to become.
Yeah, you're right. Although, he's long since been gone for many years now. He passed away to an illness when I was 14. And ever since then, I've always been trying to live up to him. He was the one that taught me how to pick up the sword from an early age, and I haven't stopped since then.
I'm sure he would be very proud of who you have become.
I hope so too. And I hope he's there to hopefully they're there to guide my path as I go forward.
Yes, we in the Yaldabiga we have a view that spirits in some form are all around us. Even this table and the bottles, it is there are always forces at work who can help us if they are
Give us a guiding hand?
correctly, that sort of thing. It has been a long time that I have been away from Yaldaviga. I do not remember some of the specifics anymore. But that sort of idea, yes.
It sounds like a nice one.
It is
Go ahead.
curious. It is not always nice spirit. Iskar is a very dangerous place. The weather will kill you. The mountains will kill you. The animals will kill you. The other tribes will kill you. But if you know the right ways and are strong enough together as your own tribe, you can survive them, just as you can survive all things.
You bet. You stick together to survive. United.
It is a necessity up there. It is why when one is exiled, it's not a matter of being forced to leave Iskar, but by the Aldebiga, But you are forced by Iskar itself if you want to live. But the journeys are good for you in the end.
It must have been quite a journey that you've been on so far then, being away from home for so long. I bet you have many tales to tell, and many lessons to impart.
Not as many as I would like, but yes, there have been many experiences, many hard-learned lessons on my end that I will bring back to Yaldabiga when I return, and that I will do my best to spread among other peoples until I return there.
That's good. I'm sure it'd be what knowledge you bring back to spread. Should be a wealth of knowledge that would be beneficial to all those in your homeland.
Yes, that is why exile is good for the tribe in the end, because we do not interact with very many peoples in travels that we do in Iskar. So learning news and stories of outside world is very helpful.
I'm sure let me see. Sorry, I'm trying. It's a little bit. It's not bad, a little bit to the head, but it's not too bad at the very least.
Don't push yourself if you don't want to.
Your homeland sounds fascinating, though. It's always good to learn about other things. That's one thing that I was always drilled in my head. If you're not willing to understand or learn things or gain new knowledge from the past, well, you're just go around in circles at that point.
Yes, a lot like a pond. It sits and it stagnates, but you introduce more water, stir up the water, and it will eventually clear up again.
Mm-hmm. What are some fascinating places you've been, I guess?
Hmm?
Yeah, you've been over, I imagine.
The weirdest was definitely throughout Yorn. Many close calls with very what is the word? Isolationist tribes in there that did not want to be encountered, that I accidentally encountered.
Not exactly the one with smoke, I imagined.
No, that was probably the most difficult place that I have been to, other than perhaps the Vale. It was close, but that at least there wasn't angry tribes around nearly every corner, it seemed.
That's fair. You just have to deal with the weird fail stuff that goes around with there.
Yes, though the weird veil stuff, as you put it, is it is certainly what is if I hadn't found Leafside from the sounds of the battle and was still in the Vale now, I am not so sure that I would still be alive. It was slowly killing me, being in there longer and longer.
Oh dear. Well, I'm glad you didn't perish then, if that's the case.
Yes, I am as well. It is the air itself. It is a hallucinate, make you see things. It is make you see beasts that aren't there, make you not see beasts that are. In addition to when it's not affecting you and the beasts are there.
Yeah, definitely a place I wouldn't want to go.
Yes, I do not recommend it at all.
I guess you could say I'm a bit of a hermit of myself.
Hmm?
Now go ahead, finish. I'm sorry.
No, it's what were you? I couldn't hear. You said hermit?
I was born and raised in Blackhurst. I had maybe been in some of the nearby towns, but once or twice, but nothing too extensive.
There is nothing wrong with that.
I guess not.
If I had not been exiled, I never would have left Iskar, and I would still be there with the Aldebiga, and it is simply how there is nothing wrong in staying in your home where you were born.
Yeah. And I guess that's why it's so hard for me not to think about it, Tom. Even with the way it is now, I don't want to forget it.
Oh, do you what?
Whether I like to admit or not, the town that I loved and cared about isn't... The city that I loved and cared about isn't... the city I know. But there are people that I care about and I want to help undo the wrongs that happened. But at the same time, I can't turn my back against... I can't turn my back against the people on Leafside too. They've welcomed me. I bled blood, and I'm being selfish, and I don't want.
It is alright. It is. So that is. When I spoke with Kix earlier, he told me of the Derek Scorn turning the city against itself. That was there. You did not give me much detail, but the overview.
Darkstorm betrayed. Yes. He betrayed us. He betrayed me and so many others. The sky you saw. He did that.
What?
You mentioned you were curious about the scar on my chest.
Oh. You said the sky. It sounded like you said this guy. That is my fault for mishearing. I see now.
He was the one that did that to me. I nearly died. And I ran away from this. I ran away from the city I was born and raised in. The city that I cared about. Collapsing on itself.
There is no shame in running to fight another day. But you nearly died as it is. If you had stayed and continued to fight in the moment, you likely would be dead. So long as you are alive, there is always tomorrow to fight.
Yeah. I hope I can keep going. I got people I care about, people that I love, and people I'm responsible for that I have. And I hope that I can do something to help those remaining in Bargus. I just don't know how to do it. Not alone, at least.
Well, whenever you have a plan to start I will join you if you would have me whenever you are prepared for that sort of thing. If it requires fighting, I am used to that. If it requires what is subterfuge, yeah, less used to that. But I would still do whatever I can.
I appreciate it. Though I would not ask that of you. Only unless you agree to it. It's my fight.
I am agreeing to it. It is, yes, it is not my home, but it is yours.
And if it comes to that, I'd be happy to accept your aid. As much as I hate to admit it, though, we got to focus on right now, cause
yes,
we're not in a place to do that. And I need to work on myself too. And I hope I don't give in to what I don't want, what I don't like. I'm sorry.
No,
never mind. It's nothing.
No, it is. Everyone has struggles. You don't have to. Not everyone has to struggle alone if you have someone to help.
That's fair. I don't know what I'd be if I was alone. If it wasn't
If
for...
you were what?
I don't know what I'd do if I was alone.
If you...
If it wasn't for Nick, Tyrion, everyone around me, I don't know what I'd do.
And that is always the hardest part. It is... I did not drink nearly as much alcohol before I was exiled. That is a part of coping, they say, that I developed to get through it. But it is... you have others. It is much easier that way.
You're right. I'm thinking about the people that I have. Those are the main things keeping my
And
hope
don't
going.
be... And... yes, and don't be afraid to... rely on them when you need them.
Yeah. You're right. That's what I tell them at least. Sometimes people feel a bit hypocritical when they talk about things. You ask people to rely on each other's. At the same time, you try to shoulder things yourself. Me and Tyr did that all the time.
It is like two stones sitting in earth. At first they are stable, they are upright, but once they get tipped over, they must lean on each other, and if they lean at not enough into each other, they will both fall over. If one tried to stay alone and the other into it, it might push the other over. Likewise the other way.
Give and take.
Exactly.
Yeah. Well, that's I guess what I'm trying to, focus on for the moment. Help get this town afloat.
That is the important thing.
And help them keep afloat. My brother and sister.
But don't forget to make sure that you stay afloat when you need the help.
No, you're right about that. I guess it's shit. There's wisdom that comes from those years.
I would hope so. It is. If there's not, then I don't know what else I have been doing over these years.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course. And if you ever need my help with anything, let me know. I want to make sure you stay afloat.
I'll keep that in mind then. I suppose the night's gonna wind down eventually. I should try to get some sleep.
Yes, it is unfortunately quite late.
Thank you. I've enjoyed this.
I did as well. I would be happy to do it any other time with you.
Then I'd happily oblige. And this isn't too bad. It's a little tipsy for me, but it's not the worst at the very least.
That is good. We wouldn't want you throwing, is it you said barrels around when everyone else is asleep?
Yes, I really wouldn't want to do that, and I think Bane would be exceptionally sour at me if I did that.
Yes, and Kix, he may be making more barrels for Ike's brewery once it is built. Depending on how things go.
I'm sure he'll be able to. Kix is very... He's a dear old friend of mine.
He had said that much, yes. But he also... he had said certain things that he would not say, that he wanted... thought it would be better for you to say. That is why it was only the overview that he had told me of the Bargast situation.
No, that's fair. I guess it's a bit of a long story from my part.
It is alright. You tell it when you are ready to tell it.
Alright. Another... It is getting late, so I suppose another time at least.
Yes, it is quite late, yes.
Do have a good night.
I will... I was going to offer to walk with you along to the...
If you want to.
Orders, where?
You're more than welcome to if you want to.
More time with you?
It does feel good to see the towering building itself.
Yes, it is much better state than when I arrived. I only wish that I could have seen it in its previous state, before the destruction.
It's actually a little bit better than that it was before, actually.
Well, that is good for a town. The community should always be improving as best they are able.
Yep. Have been put together. Well, this is my stop. Thank you for the evening.
Take
And
care for your...
Good day and have a good night.
Yes, good night to you as well. Buara idea.
I try to repeat that, but I probably butcher it. So likewise.
It is... Good night, Eva.
Good night. Good night, Blue. You have a wonderful night. I hope you enjoyed and hope everyone else enjoyed it. Everyone take care. Alright.